We're officially starting. I think I'll change the graphic settings if anything feels weird, but
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Melopan, thank you
Of
for
a
the follow.
timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Ooh. Sure, you're still tasty. Hold on, I just want to see. Is my camera in a spot that's gonna block something important? Hopefully not. You streaming it kind of been lurking in your channel for the past few days since you were playing Dracula. Hello. I'm glad. We'll probably be playing more Dracula after this as well. Missing infant continues. Oh, so he stole a kid? $1963. It's Arthur. My cat snores just like that. Oregon police. So they're in Oregon?
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
It looks
Just you?
great.
Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Mother Manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Oh, so chat can vote for this. Okay. So I can let you vote. Do you guys want to be voting? Also, this we're using the exclusive outfits because we got the deluxe edition. Oh, oops.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This
It
mill
looks like a
big place.
They do use big actors for these
Biggest
games.
in all Cedar Hills.
Like these are
That
actual
don't
people.
make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Like in the quarry, they had Dewey, the guy from the Scream movies, the guy who plays the cop in the Scream movies. He was in the quarry, and then they had someone from Disney Channel, and then they had someone from he was in the Pikachu movie. They had a lot of famous people. Oh, and then they had the lady from Insidious. Like they had a bunch of famous actors in it. Oh, I should have checked the records.
Are you sure? Sounds like a lot of ground to cover for just you and your dog.
It's a big job, yes, sir. But ain't it the magnitude of the labor that keeps a man alert and ready for action?
Do you guys want me to keep the Twitch extension up? Because it feels like you get 30 seconds to vote, but it feels like there's so many decisions. Maybe I'll just do it, and when there's something I can't decide on, I'll just let the vote go through, and I'll let you guys know. I mean, I believe so.
Have you noticed anything
I don't really know the names of
suspicious around the mill?
actors who are.
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Why, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Just choose what you feel like, and if you're not sure, you can let chat decide. Okay, I might extend the timer then after this scene's over. Nobody actually checked it, yeah. Wait, so it won't let me decide? Even if I try to, like, click it?
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
How does
When
the
you
quality
say
look, by the way?
nobody,
I think it looks
does that
great, right?
include Merlin?
No, Tom,
I don't know how it looks on
does
stream.
not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Yeah, it looks great.
Thank you for your
Okay,
help,
cool.
Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Do you guys think I should increase to 60 or past 60 FPS or something? I honestly can't tell the difference. I feel like for movie games, you don't really need to have high FPS. I guess here we'll tell if it lets me actively move around. And this part can obviously be edited out for, like, if I'm just messing with settings. Unless it takes, if it takes like 2 minutes, it's fine. Oh boy.
Everything's locked up for the night.
Locked up for the night. This place looks abandoned as fuck. Okay. So. I can't really tell the 60 FPS. but maybe we could increase it a little bit. Oh, you can change the difficulty mid-game. Okay, that's interesting. Collection, relationships, fate. Oh boy. Oh yeah, fate is like what decides. A huge decision will affect late game, basically. So something that's going to happen. Hello King, we're playing through the new story game that came out for DBD. It is made by the people who made The Quarry that you saw me play through. Or Until Dawn and The Quarry and House of Ashes and all the other games I played. I think I'm gonna bump it to... Oh, we're playing at 30 FPS right now. Maybe if I put it to 60, it'll be good. I didn't know we were at 30. Okay, I couldn't even tell on 30, so 60 will be fine, yeah. Spoopy game? Yeah, this is the new story game. So, it says I can use Plunderer's Instinct to find secret objectives and items. Elephant, thank you for the thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. It'll help you with the ad for viewing during this whole thing. To activate Plunderer's Instinct and reveal the aura, press Q. Oh, there's something. Squeeze. What is this? It looks just like the DVD chest. That's cool. Oh my god, it's Doctor's at bro, there's gonna be so many secret hints to DVD. If this is Doctor's add-ons. Bro, being a DVD player playing this game, I'm gonna be able to realize so many cool things. So do we keep it? Okay, we do keep it. Is there anywhere to go over here? Or we just... I'm assuming we squeeze back through. The game looks fantastic. My computer auto-adjusted all the settings for me, like graphic settings, to see what I can run. And I don't think I'm going to change it, because it looks great on stream, right guys? I was worried I was going to have to like adjust it a billion times. I didn't want to though, because we already had to wait half an hour.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Where's the open window? I didn't see it. Oh, over here. I play as a DVD player. I can't wait to see the Easter eggs. Yes.
Easy does it.
So can I not use Plunderer's Instinct unless something's nearby? Because it's not letting me press Q anymore. More squeezing. This seems like we're something they could hide. No, no, okay. Look, guys, we're actually using a flashlight to see instead of blinding the killer. When I first started playing DVD, I was like, so the flashlight's use is to brighten up the dark corners. You will not be able to return to the area. Oh, okay. Oh.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's just like, this is the little panel that they do right here. This is just like Dark Pictures Anthology. February 4th, surname, preferred name, TEFA. Frank Stone. Okay, so Stone Frank. Machinist. Cedar Hills. Criminal record. 1 charge, assault, robbery. 5 dreams, habilitation. What? So he's in like a psych ward? Probably because, you know, a mill employee got this job thanks to an endorsement from Dr. Lieber. Oh. So they were trying to help Frank get a job, I guess, to recover from a mental disorder, which, I mean, if you're a serial killer, there's definitely something wrong. I'm gonna do my best to see everything in the game, like try to gather all the trinkets and stuff. That way we have all the context when it comes through. Friday the 13th? Wait, is that today? Friday the 13th. Do you think that's gonna have some special, like, part of the lore? Like, maybe they can access the entity's realm only on a Friday the 13th? Oh, there was a back message. Because this is not in the DBD world. This is about some guy trying to access DBD, which is probably why he was in a psych ward, you know? He's obsessed with getting to the entity's realm. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the Lumpkin out front, no one's working nights for a while. Okay. So it seems like Frank Stone maybe I don't know, because the pre-order, the whole reason I pre-ordered the deluxe is because you get an outfit for the trapper that's supposed to be Frank Stone. When they announced this, I figured it would be like no-brainer to make him a new killer, but I guess if he doesn't have like a special power, he's kind of just like Trapper with a bunch of traps. So maybe it wouldn't make too much sense lore-wise. I don't know. I don't know which way I came from. Did my frames actually go through? Yeah, it did. I can try to give it a few more. You can actually choose the exact frame count. Oh, that's a bit smoother. Okay. You guys won't be able to notice any difference though, because
Hello? Anyone here?
Hold shift to
Police?
run. I don't know if I want to be holding shift. Whoa. Ow. Yeah, it's not letting me use my plunderer's instinct. I'm trying to like check all the holes. I want to see more secret Easter eggs from DBD. So far, we've already seen Doctor's Iridescent King add-on, which is interesting. That's
there?
probably the dog, right? Sounds like a dog eating. Or Ginger, one of the
Smells
two.
like death.
That's some foreshadowing. Oh, it was just my flashlight. I thought my thing was like glitching around, but my flashlight was getting stuck on stuff. That's what it is. Something is about to happen. Oh, here's a cutscene.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. Ah, it can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Death.
Nothing good.
Don't follow me around. I want to go back up the stairs now. See if I missed anything. He's just gonna follow me around down here. Ha! What you gonna do? You can't come back here. I want to see, because I thought the upstairs was gonna be where I needed to go, but I feel like there would be a trinket or something up here. Nope, I got debated. Tommy Lee Jones is giving. He looks. Is he? That guy is like known for other stuff, right? Like he's in movies and stuff. I don't know the actors' names very well, but the old guy right here, you can tell. I memorize his face, or remember it. Oh.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Hopefully, ew. Hopefully this is not human. I don't know what I'm expecting here, but it just looks like blob of
You
flesh.
put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's
The
that?
famous actor. I know him mostly from Men
Some
in
kind of
Black.
wiener, mate?
Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's an ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
No, that's too big. It's too big to be an infant ear. Oh, I can give my vote, so you guys can also vote with me. I see, I see. So I still get to vote. I might adjust the time. We're still in the prologue right now, so. Ew, that's a whole ass ear, yeah.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Yeah. I don't know. This old guy seems kind of trustworthy. I thought at first he kind of knew Frank was here, but maybe not. More DVD stuff? There's the Iridescent King. There's the horse. That's a nurse add-on right there, the horse. I don't recognize the other stuff. Yeah, I can't tell.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Wait, wasn't something highlighted over here? No. Okay, I'm just boosted. Do I have, like, a gun? Okay, I do have a gun.
So, what is this thing?
The great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Oh god, we're going in there? That seems like a great idea. I feel like at this point you'd be like, hey, maybe we should call for
That's
backup.
what I need.
I found a human ear over here, you know? Maybe I shouldn't be going in alone with someone I don't know if he's actually an accomplice or anything. What can I even pry it open? Oh, climb. Oh, I see, I see.
Gotcha.
That was the survivor sound effect for picking up an item. That's cool. That's cool. There's gonna be so many Easter eggs. That's the exact sound effect it plays when you pick up an item in DVD. Okay. Help me pry it open.
Stand back.
He's gonna push you in. Damn, bro's struggling. Sounds like me trying to pick up something. You might have to buy this alcohol.
Take this.
So far,
Go
it's
in my
good.
car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too.
He's married. He's got a
Make
ring.
sure the sheriff gets this.
So he has his own kid, maybe?
Oh boy, I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna frustrate him so he panics. There's gotta be something to make the thing a bit faster. Controls. Mouse sensitivity, camera sensitivity, aiming, inspect object. Xbox icons. What about... Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't... Have I had subtitles on this whole time? I swear I have. Subtitles all. Yeah. Okay, wait. What is the... Do you think the current size is big enough? Okay, okay. I don't know if I can change... I don't know if I can change the 30-second decisions. Or do you guys think it's fine? I don't know. I think it was fine at 60. Here, we'll give it 65. Something special. Size is fine. Okay. I just don't know how to make the... Maybe I have to, like, go back. Maybe I can readjust it after the prologue, probably.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
The facial detail is insane, but they've always done good with this game.
I can do this.
Hey, I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
You put your faith in Tom, fate changed. Wait, what? Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him most. Wait, I could have done it myself. I would have chosen that option if I knew that was an option. The champion. Staff. Okay, we only have the staff file. Okay, I see. So that's a game-changing decision, apparently, when it says something like fate. So hopefully I won't regret that. Yeah. Flashbang. Find a way to the furnace chamber. What's this?
Damn it.
He doesn't want to wear it anymore. Ooh, a chest. Horsey. Wooden horse. This is a nurse add-on. So we have to find 12 trinkets. So there's 12 to collect. So we've already found 2 in the prologue. You're like, have fun. Thank you, Keeg.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Okay. Okay, I guess, yeah, you can only use it. So I guess that means you won't miss anything, which is way... that makes it less frustrating, I guess. Then you won't worry about missing stuff. That's my hat. Okay. Where are we going, sir? Oh, did I have to go down there? Okay. I guess I'll go.
This has got to be it.
Symbols. Someone is in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. An X. X marks the spot. Oh. I almost missed this. That was tiny. Oh, this way. Furnace access. No symbols there. Is that a rib cage?
What is that?
I don't know. It could be any rib cage. Totally not related.
This place turns my stomach.
Crawl. Oh! It's Hillbilly!
Things just get weirder and weirder down here. My boy.
I think this is a sign of his upcoming nerf in the new PTB. He was raised to glory, and now he's coming back down. He's gonna be back back on the ground. Okay, so you do want to be checking the little nooks and crannies for the secret stuff.
My God.
That's part of his mask, it looks like. Especially since we know all these things, like, we're the perfect candidates for the Easter eggs, people who play DBD. Oh my god, it's gonna be skill checks just like in DBD. Oh god. Oh god, but if I miss them in this game... Okay. It was the same sound effect too. Skill checks are now life or death. Instead of just blowing up a generator. I'll have to hold it.
Good Lord.
Ow.
This is hellish.
There's a crying baby.
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
What the fuck? Oh boy, there he is. Oh no, I don't want to miss the quick time events. Ramp ladder. The ladder's faster, right? I guess this is good because it gives you guys time to vote. Oh shit! Please don't miss any skill checks.
Stop!
Oh! Bonk! I swear I bonked him. Don't go for that right now. Wait, what did he just do? Oh my god, he hung me like a fucking hook. Oh my god, it's so long too. Oh. Don't do it. Get the fuck up. Save the baby. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. We won. The game's over. That was it. Oh my god. The spike went through his esophagus
Sleep tight,
and ripped off
motherfucker.
his chin. Oh my god, it's doing the entity sacrificial effect. Look at it. Those are the little particles that play when a survivor is getting sacrificed. The mist, the smoke. And look at the claws. There's the claws. The entity's claws. Sam stopped Frank Stone. So I guess there's an outcome where you don't stop Frank Stone. You know?
It's okay. It's okay.
That was that was probably the intro. So that was in 1963. And the people thought the body just burned or something. The fuck? What the fuck? It was sick though, seeing seeing the entity in the real world instead of in DBD's realms. You're kind of seeing the whole process of how it happens, right? Because everybody in the entity's realm, except for like some killers, they were brought into into DBD's realm by the entity. Like the entity pulled them in right before they were about to die. Both characters, both killers and survivors. I don't notice anything about that. I don't know why it let us pick that up.
Mom?
Is this gonna be the main character? Because look, she could be a cool survivor in DBD. Maybe she'd come.
None of this is right.
The fuck? Her mom's face is scratched out. Oh, I guess we look at the water. Still empty.
What the?
What the fuck? Yeah, I wonder. Maybe like people that have gone missing in this world. Although the entity is known for being across like a multiverse, right? So maybe they're not from the same world. The entity is like a multiversal threat. So maybe the survivors aren't known. It'd be cool if like we know one of the survivors though, like maybe. Oh boy, this is giving me the Quarry vibes right here, the intro. Oh, scratch marks! Oh my god, she's got built-in fixated. The details are so cool in this game, like they're actually so spot on. So is the entity like giving her these dreams? Squeeze. Not us waddling on in. No more scratch marks. TV. These look like the logs at the campfire. For, you know, like the DB logs on the menu screen.
Mom?
Sounds distorted.
What's wrong?
The entity likes to feed off of your sadness and the darkness.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Oh, that's gonna be something awful. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the entity claw. That's what happens when they get, like, on third hook. You get sacrificed. I feel like this is after she was taken from the entity. I don't know. Maybe she's, like, some sort of psychic, and she can, like... I think there's some psychic connection she has with the entity. Because we knew that about Michaela and Sable. Get a grip, you say, after you just watched your mom die. I don't even know if her mom's already dead. Oh my god, yeah, it's gonna reveal her mom was Meg the whole time. Bruh, I bet the music would be so good if I didn't have to worry about copyright. It would be playing, like, Daylight by David Kushner. Because they already got the license for the trailer.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Augustine. Oh, that's the girl that...
Is that a hitchhiker?
Augustine was the girl at the very beginning of the game. Remember, who said that they were going to... It looks like Augustine. No DVD characters, but we have seen some stuff related to killers. Yeah, we've seen Doctor and Nurse as the add-on. So Augustine is the girl that was at the start, that was giving the whole speech about how she's going to merge the world, or... She's been searching for the entity's realm for her whole life, and Frank Stone is the key to getting there. Surely she won't attack us with a crowbar.
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
I think this is another main character. Wait, so it seems like Augustine... It seems like Augustine invited a bunch of people to go. Achievement, picked up the hitchhiker.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else.
Yeah.
So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey,
Oregon.
my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I
Oh,
always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
yeah. What does she know? She seems like she's from Oregon, but so this girl's mom's from Oregon, so maybe this girl's collecting people from where Frank Stone died. But he has to be revived somehow, right? Because we saw him die. He literally, like, he was dead. But then he got, like, sacrificed by the entity. So maybe the entity did something. Because the entity can bring people back to life. Like, they've already shown that.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Linda is grateful you pulled over. Good. We want good relationships. That way Linda will save me later.
Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
In the House of Darkness, 2024, Durant Manor. So this is current day. That's cool. It's going great so far, Adobe. Very cool. They have so many cool Easter eggs. We already saw scratch marks. Picking up items makes the same sound effect as picking up items in DBD. There were skill checks. We saw the
This place
entity.
is definitely a little too.
The entity sacrificed
on the
with its
nose?
legs and stuff.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or
I'm not sure.
I know,
Oh.
right?
doorbell?
Got your melted Chucky, nice. Was there any patch notes for
Maybe
Dracula?
nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Yeah.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule
Linda's.
of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
No patch, okay.
Well, they're
Maybe next
expecting
week,
us,
Tuesday.
aren't they?
No way is it.
Oh.
Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
Cause you're a grown up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go.
That's me.
Apparently.
Because you're the grown up, meanwhile I'm 20.
Why are all the
Beats me.
They were on. They got turned off when they were driving in.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Oh god, I'm the adult. Yeah.
Hello? We've arrived.
Hello? Anybody there? Ooh. A toolbox. Oh, look, it's showing us as we... So these are the add-ons we found. So this left one was the Iridescent King, which is Doctor's add-on, and then this horse is Nurse's add-on. It's a brown one. I don't recognize these other ones, though. Wait, that rat? This one looks like the blighted rat from Blight. Hillbilly's hammer, maybe? My ass is getting back in that car and leaving. It's okay, it's lit by a candle. Surely it's not spooky. Of course.
So, not this way then. This seems a bit more lively.
Open. Okay, hold on. Maybe we go upstairs first. Whenever it makes you hold to do that, it's like letting you know that you're not going back. And I don't want to miss any of the collectibles, chat. We're gonna 100% speedrun this. Probably not speedrun, but I want to make sure the YouTube's got all the collectibles and content.
Even I could play this.
A Survivor's Theme by M. It's gonna be the exact like lobby sound effect. Oh, chess. You over here? No. Surely they put something over here. Oh, they did, right? I guess not. Oh. Oh.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
Well, it's a good thing I came back. Bruno Stanford, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th. It's Friday the 13th. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so it's... my usual guy's indisposed, so to
I
speak.
think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business?
Mm.
Yuck.
Yuck. Miss Lieber, I am writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked staff to leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. Oh. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required, because they want us to steal? They think we're going to steal things? Recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I will relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with the discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Duran Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probability, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes. Oh my god.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
No, it just explained it. It said it in the letter. They requested.
Do you play?
A little.
Oh my god, wait, we should play that theme.
Whoa.
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
F for chat.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Oh god.
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
A Bubba.
That's super comforting.
It's a Bubba reference, chat. Okay, should we go back down now? Because I'm assuming that's how we get to the special area. So maybe we look back down to see. We'll go to the secret area. Run, Madison, run! We gotta find all the secrets. Oh, maybe we should have gone in the secret passage first. Oh no.
Ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
I didn't know there was a person in here.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here. So.
Oh god, he's got a man bun.
Same.
Okay, we don't
so
care about this
sorry.
guy.
Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Oh god, it's the
Maddie.
Bennis connoisseur.
Maddie. Beautiful name.
Oh, I hate him
Short
already.
for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington.
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
Thank you for the
Fitting
3
name
streak,
for
Richard.
such a lovely lady.
And no, I'm not interested in Stanford. Been waiting for a while. Okay. You guys have to vote quickly if you do want to make decisions with this.
This place is like super duper creep town.
I don't
right?
set up the polls.
It's
It
not
does it
just
through itself,
me.
like it's a whole
I was taking
system.
a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your
Oh,
presence.
so she's famous.
Okay.
And
Sure,
Madison didn't
Stanford
know.
Third, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
I hate him.
Sure.
So she's a
Truly
famous.
an honor.
He says he's in
Truly.
honor of your work.
So what's going on right now?
Yeah, what do you do?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
So she's an actor.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Have you heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Bloodpoint.
Bloodpoint.
Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah.
Judgy much?
we
He has a
drove
man
in
bun.
Together,
He
but
deserves a
only
bit
the
judging.
last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
No,
Okay.
just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I
Yeah.
guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal.
He's pretentious.
Oh, obviously.
The Epic of Gilgamesh. Isn't that the guy from Smurfs? The Smurfs movie?
A bit of light bedtime reading.
The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur. Shamash is in Sippur. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. Is this like an actual thing, or is this made up for the lore of the game? They tied together a raft, steered it. Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Read carefully, Norman. Study close. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognized sparring the demon would undo our hero's righteous won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. This is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Interesting. So, it's an epic. Epics are usually written kind of wonky. What does it say? The book is attempting to what? Okay, so far, the biggest fates we've had were Sam trusted Tom, Sam managed to free himself from the pipe, Sam shot and killed Frank Stone. Maddie picked up Linda from the side of the road. So that's what Linda usually looks like, but we have, since we bought the deluxe, we have the special outfits on them, because, you know, I wanted, if I'm gonna have unique gameplay on my YouTube, I want there to be, like, the cool outfits. Okay. Collection. Oh yeah, we found Hillbilly, guys. The game is great so far. There's so many hidden references, and I love it. State letters. Okay. Okay. How do we go back to our secret room? I can't go back? No, that was probably where the special stuff was. Let me go to the special room. I should have done it, chat. We got a bunch of random people got invited to this manor, and then at the lady who invited them gave an intro at the start saying she's been searching for the entity's realm her whole life, and she said Frank Stone is the key to getting to it or something. Okay, listen, I'd gladly go back to that secret hallway room if you would let me. Oh.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
The murder
Murder
man.
mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
Oh.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard
This
they kept
plays-
at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
That's
How
that's
do
the
you know
doctor's
all
map.
this?
I'm a fan.
Larry's Memorial Institution is
And the face
doctor's
sometimes,
map.
though.
The CIA keeps it hidden. So they're saying this film was cursed and it made people kill each other when they watched it. Which makes sense, because the entity was in there.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Fix the generator. That we know you're gonna get killed. Madison, probably, so far.
Good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense.
She wants to go to
Don't
the
be
entity's
shy about
realm.
what you call yourself. Your
Can
name
be
is
seen as
who you are.
heroic. Something about violence
That's
can be seen as
important to
heroic.
remember.
This is the Frank
And-
Stone game.
Who are
Yes.
you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced,
Guys, I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I can't, I know we missed a relic or something. We missed a relic or something back in that room that got opened up, and I want to, like, go back to see it.
just
Maybe we
again,
could try out the
offer
cutting
you a
room
drink.
floor. Just to see how the new system works. Do we trust her drink? Oh, I guess you guys can vote. You can vote in the poll if you wanted to sign. Everybody gets to vote. Oh, I can veto it.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
We're the worst. Toxic. Fate changed. You refused offer of a drink. Wait, so that was a huge decision?
I know it's been quite a long journey. For
I
you
didn't
to
veto
come here
it.
today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Wait, it's the glass that Madison was drinking out of.
I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager?
I wouldn't trust her, though.
Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill,
Oh.
the earliest known work of a certain noted auteur.
He has a copy of Murder Mill?
Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
So she has one too? Murder Mill is a movie that
I-
Linda made, and apparently it made everyone go crazy who watched
I
it because it
never
was
knew
about.
what it was from.
Wait, she has one too. So that's why they
You
got
told me
invited
I
here.
had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
So they all got promises.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
Do they have the
I
only
have to
copies
apologize
left?
again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Okay, so for those of you who weren't there for it, Linda made a movie about what happened in the prologue, which we played. We played as a
So
cop.
close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let me kind of explain for the people. Basically, at the start, we played as a police officer in 1963. We went up to the murder mill. There was a guy on guard, and we looked around with the guard, and we were looking for a missing baby, and we found Frank Stone hovering over a burning pit of fire with the baby in a crib, and he basically threw the police officer onto a pipe, so it like impaled his shoulder, and he freed himself, and then he shot Frank Stone, and Frank Stone fell into like the burning pit of fire, and then the entity's claws like came down from the ceiling, and he was starting to like float up to the ceiling. So he got like sacrificed, but I think they were trying to sacrifice the baby to complete the entity's ritual or something. So whatever happened that day, they were trying to contact the entity, but it got interrupted by the police officer because the police officer shot and killed Frank Stone. But like, so that means the whatever ritual they were doing is like half started, but it got cut off mid-connection, so the entity wasn't able to like actually take anything. So I think that's like the first time the entity's ever been interrupted, and this Lady Augustine knows about it. Because she was trying to do the ritual, so she's trying to restart it.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Oh my god, so this is the movie, the bad acting. I'd rather die. Immature porn acting.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Not the fighting off screen because of the low budget. Ugh.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Oh, I thought this was the murder mill. It
How
looks
did we
like
do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually.
Wait, is that
the
Linda?
lens doesn't come off, so.
Young. Oh, it's
They just
young
wanted to
Linda.
Show off all the
Okay.
fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft, jeez.
We killed Frank
Louise.
Stone, Kamui,
So,
which is
are we
kind of
good, or
strange
what?
because he died in the intro.
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the
When they were
blood
filming.
gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Yeah, I don't care. I'll pause this again so Kamui can understand, because I know you're gonna want to be here for this, Kamui. At the start in the prologue, we played a police officer who was looking for a stolen baby, and the stolen baby was with Frank Stone, or they went into the mill and they found Frank Stone with the baby in a crib hovering over a burning furnace pit, and it looked like he was gonna sacrifice him, or sacrifice the baby. But then the police officer shot Frank Stone in the head and he fell into the pit himself. And then the entity claws came down from the ceiling and the little particles in Frank's body like started going up. And then this lady Augustine has been trying to use Frank Stone to basically start a ritual so she can get to the entity's realm, because she's very curious about getting to the entity's realm. But the police officer killing Frank Stone stopped it. So the ritual they were trying to do was interrupted halfway through. And so there's still like a portal, it's just closed, I guess. So she's trying to restart the portal. Yeah, there's a Twitch integration, but basically Frank Stone was killed back in 1963, and then they made this movie kind of about it. And then Augustine invited all the people that have copies of the movie that are left, because everybody that watched the movie went crazy. So they killed everybody. They were killing each other after they watched the movie, basically. But that's the summary for you. We can probably cut that part out from the video, but because I've already described it for the other people. But the prologue, Frank Stone died while they were trying to do a ritual to get to the entity's realm by sacrificing the baby, I guess. I don't know. Because it's something really evil for the entity.
Of course. Chris, you're the director.
Yeah, it was the prologue.
But, like,
That's what we already
part of the
played.
job is
working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Ew.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
It's Sam.
Hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right.
Oh, he's the
Sorry.
sheriff now.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Let us get our last few shots. You guys can vote. Can you hear the talking in the background, chat?
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
What are you supposed to do with a busted camera? Make him feel sad. Surely that'll let us finish. It won't. I guess it doesn't let me vote. Wait, it wasn't working. What a stuck-up little twat. Yeah, the girl.
What are we supposed to do with a busted-up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage. Watch out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Frank Stone bit was a preview. If you want to go back and watch the prologue, it'll help you catch up. But this will also all be on YouTube. That way I don't have to re-clarify what happened. But basically what we know is that police officer that we just saw there killed Frank Stone while he was trying to sacrifice a baby to open a portal to the entity's realm or something. And somehow Augustine was involved, and now back, like, what is it? Back, it was in 1963, now we're in 2024, so like 60 years ago, later, they're trying to start it up again. And then this movie has something to do with it somehow. So we're seeing the backstory for the movie.
What a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a
Keep them
real
hooked,
deadline
yeah.
when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Murder Mill. Oh yeah, these
you
are the
guys are both
t-shirts.
acting.
So if you buy the game, The
So,
Survivors,
It'll just be
the
me?
survivors will all get that shirt in DVD, The Murder Mill.
You'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
All the original ones.
Whoa, whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true.
This was in the trailer.
There
These
was
lines.
that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer.
Wait, do you think
business.
he was the baby?
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
Oh, kidnappings
so
and
what was this
murders.
guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill?
Yes.
Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims? Yeah, I want to know that. Or what do you think he was up to is better. Because then maybe you could see the ritual he was trying to do. But the victims... I mean, we didn't know anything about the victims in the prologue. Sam, the police officer, all he said was that there was... He asked the night guard if he knew anything about missing people. So I guess that was referring that there was more missing people.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
Because he burned the
They
bodies.
found parts.
Yeah, not frustrated. I don't know how to veto stuff to make it go faster. If I go back to the main menu, maybe I can. Oop, I chose that. Boosted in it.
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill?
If we need to.
People are actually gonna want to see this
Timestamp, 2
thing.
hours.
We're gonna be like,
Oh, I give Kamui a timestamp.
famous.
Okay, sure. We might get
He was
some
left on
butts
hook.
in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts.
Of course you did.
Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance.
Leaving the
Kinda
English
shit
again.
out of luck.
No, she literally said the first scene in the game was her saying there's a connection. She's been searching her entire life to find a connection to get to the entity's realm, and Frank Stone was the key. So she worked with Frank Stone to get to this realm, and then the police officer shot Frank Stone and interrupted the ritual. But he was killing people, so you know, like, of course that's what he was gonna do. He was gonna kill a baby. Well, we don't know that, but he was having a baby hovering over a pit of fire. So.
Puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Sister. Howdy, partner. What? I don't know how to make this faster. Okay. If it can pause, let me quit to main menu. And then I want to see if it'll let me adjust the Twitch settings, because there was no option to do that. Okay, I can't. Okay, I guess I can't change the timer. Can it?
Do you know what this means?
Okay,
We
that's fine.
need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Yeah, they're gonna want to
sure.
see it, and
we
then
might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking
we have to deal with her again. Yeah, sorry guys.
Why
I
don't
just
you
wanted
take
to
the
see if
camera
I
to the
could.
drugstore and see if
Now
we
we
can
know I
fix
can't
So,
decrease the timer
Yeah,
for the
the
Twitch
thing is,
votes.
I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance.
Okay, hopefully for the rest of this
kinda
game,
shit out of luck.
we won't have any more. We won't have any more interruptions for the rest of the game. From here on out, it'll be straight through. That way, we can minimalize the editing that my sweet darling Kamui Pookie has to deal with, because it is gonna be a very long.
Castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Geniusing in progress. Okay.
What? You want a piece of me too?
No, this is where we were just voting. Come on, guys. We gotta be a good brother. It seems like it lets me change, or I can veto an important, like, fate-making decision. But for dialogue, it seems like you guys can actually control.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing. It's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been
More time to
doing
judge
an
you.
Incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring ring. What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
3,000. $20, so it depends on how much, like, it depends on the time period, right? How much it's gonna cost. I don't know. I mean, we might as well tell her the maximum amount. Start it, if you started off big, and then you're like, actually, it's only 10, and they're like, oh yeah, you're right, that's easier to deal with.
Just like
Extra cash.
$20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
I mean, yeah. You can't do the camera. You can't finish a film without a camera.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I
Fate
get the
change.
garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
10 for a Starbucks coffee.
deal.
True. $10 for one coffee.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
On like a drugstore. The curiosity shop's definitely gonna have some juicy details. It's definitely gonna be like related to maybe Augustine actually, because if it's a new tenant, maybe she could have moved in. But this is way after the murders had happened because Jaime was the
I certainly am.
baby or a
Curious
baby.
regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
He chose to try the curiosity store first. Ah.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques.
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello.
Storekeeper.
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
She has a very unsettling voice. It sounds normal, and then she's got a croak at the end.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Don't mind if I do. Do I get to actually
Ourselves
move
at
around?
home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Augustine the lady? But this is like way in the past.
No, maybe.
Ew, I don't want to play this girl.
Where did I put all?
Oh my god.
This place become such a mess.
Oh, cute bunny.
It's playing her lullaby. Did you guys hear it? I heard it. Bro, this game is already so good. There's all the Easter eggs. All the Easter eggs are completely things that we can understand because we play DVD, you know? No, I missed the other stuff. I hope it lets me go back to the secret room that we opened up. But I guess I can go to the cutting room floor and change that, right? I can just go back and say I've already found it. Because that's the whole thing about getting the deluxe version is you get access to it on the first playthrough.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreements regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there are any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. No, not the kitty dying. Sad. Store recently passed into the hands of a new owner. Yeah. Come on, show me some more. I want to see. I want to see more DVDs.
Hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
We're going back.
No. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
Sneak back in. Okay, I don't want to get too close to the desk and make me start a cutscene. Is that the Huntress mask? Yeah, and she was alive back then. She was in the mill. Wait, who was in the mill? Augustine? Oh my god, it's Wraith's weapon.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
That was Wraith's weapon. Ooh. A smiley face pin. Wow. Saw her in a cloak looking at Frank Stone. Yeah, she was in a cloak in the very intro. Legion's pin? Oh, the smiley face
I really
pin.
wanna
Yeah, you're
watch
right.
this creep fest.
Lived for a long time and then changed her name. So it's a good thing we're looking around everywhere. Seems like this stuff is important. Oh, here's an artifact. Trapper!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Smiling successor of the Macmillan estate. Okay, that's a good thing. It's kind of cute, yeah. It's a good thing we looked at it. Oh. I thought I saw that it was like a oh. Any masks that we recognize? I don't know.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
$20.
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking?
What do you think? Because this movie was known to make people go crazy. We're in the process of making the movie, right? What do you think this camera has to do? Because it's in a shop with a bunch. We already saw Huntress's mask, Wraith's weapon, Trapper, Legion's pin, a crow, maybe artist related, but probably just related to the entity's realm because crows. What do you think this whole shop is entity related? And this camera could be why.
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
It feels a little high. We could use some extra money, chat. $20 for an old camera? Yeah, no. I think we could get it for 10. I'd buy the merch of it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to buy that Unknown sweatshirt with Sable and Unknown. I'd totally wear that. Imbued with some magic to make people go crazy. Yeah, anything entity related.
I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
Yeah.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal.
Throw something else in.
One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
No, we'll take it. Why would we not take it? Give us the luck. It would have been cool if they made it the statue. Like the luck statue in DVD as the offering. But maybe it does something else. It probably does something else. I don't know. It's a mirror, so.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
I thought we were repairing our camera, not getting a new one.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Milk's only a quarter. Goddamn. Milk's like $4, $5 now. Plunderer's instinct. We gotta find the chest, guys. The chest is what has the special trinkets in it. Waterlogged shoe, it's Hag. 4 names, 4 trials. That was the next item, so I guess we haven't missed anything, but we totally missed something in the back. Maybe we didn't. It's the next thing.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, in which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. The lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. So only the camera can see it, but not the people in the actual theme. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. A fog, so the entity, like when all the killers were captured and... God, the music's loud. When the killer was captured... like Trickster, for example, after he basically killed all the producers and stuff like that and spared Yun Jin, like a fog came in and took both of them. That's how everybody got taken. That's how Sable got taken. That's how Unknown was taken. Fog. But we don't know this guy. He's not in the entity's realm that we know of. Wait. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for its own twisted... machinations. Dark myths and superstitions. Fear trap. Horror's hottest. Anything else for you? Nope.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Well, I mean, we would have missed out on the Curiosity place. Ugh. Yay, I got some milk. Surely it'll only be a quarter. Fear trap, insert coin. Do I play it, chat? I play it. Who cares about milk? I'm pressing spacebar. It's not working. Oh. Isn't this just a copy of that one game? Oh my god, they're getting closer. I played this game on an old arcade machine. My own things are blocking it. Cam has never played Space Invaders? Okay, that's what it's called. This is like an arcade version of the DVD theme, by the way. I suck. They're cheating, chat. They're cheating. They got speed hacks. I can't hit them. Did I do it? What? Nah, you just suck. I mean, we can always speed up this part if there's nothing here, but there's gotta be something for beating this minigame, right? Minigames aren't just here for nothing. I don't need these things blocking me. I'm being hindered by them more. Oh! Let me kill them! Wait, they kind of home in on me. Or they have aim hacks. They're about getting high scores. Well, how am I supposed to shoot this thing? I just have to spam it? Oh. Oh, that was easy. Oh. Oh, I suck. Ace high score. Huh. Okay, I don't know if that has anything. If you beat it, maybe. Should I try to beat it, chat? What do you think?
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
We stalked your ass.
Spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
This is the son of the police officer.
So, we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah, come.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Oh boy.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad.
In
Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
yeah. Wait, no, we want to learn, chat. We want to learn. We want to learn about Frank Stone. He knows he was there. I mean, he literally killed Frank Stone, sure, and surely he knew about all the disappearances, about what happened to Frank Stone, because he may have seen the entity's claws come down.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Oh.
Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
This is the sound effect that plays when you launch GBD.
I have worn many masks over the centuries.
Oh.
Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted.
Oh my god, wait, you're right.
Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new...
Oh my god, she is the lady.
A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel.
Wait, they gave them the they didn't get the footage back.
But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Wait, maybe the biggest twist is Frank Stone isn't going to be the new killer in DBD because he's already getting the Trapper cosmetic. It's going to be this lady, Augustine. She actually has some powers. Like, it's a whole... The obvious choice was Frank Stone being the new killer, but he's not the main villain. He's not. He's just going to be the Trapper cosmetic, but she's going to be the killer. She can take off the face, or she can take the face of anybody. Yeah, what dream did you have? Tell us. We know you have creepy dreams. We saw in the beginning. That would be cool though, right? The new original killer coming could be Augustine. Because she's fascinated with the entity's realm just like Blight was. That's how Blight came to the realm. He looked everywhere and then he found the entity's realm.
Bad dream?
In like a cave or something.
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes?
Wait, maybe we haven't seen her true form
Seems
yet.
like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh.
They have pieces of the
Right.
movie.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors
I was about to say, unless she's got a real form and it's... I don't know,
successfully
yeah.
searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little
I mean,
slice of a...
if she was... Okay, think about it. If she was a doctor for Frank Stone back in 1963, and we're in... It already said this timeline that we're seeing right now is 2024. If she was a doctor, she was an adult back in 1963, and she looks really young now. And this is 60 years later, more than 60 years.
This pie, it's a pretty big deal.
61 years.
All of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say.
I hate this guy.
Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it. She's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Yes, I want to go back to that
Are we
room.
allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Look. Yeah, look around, right? I mean, we already found that secret passageway. It's got to lead to something.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not...
Wait, I went backwards. I wanted to go forward. I wanted to go backwards. I mean, we went forwards. I mean,
Sounds like you didn't scout
I
your
wanted to go
mark as
backwards.
well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
yeah, how does he know? This guy is just a business person. This other girl seems to have psychic dreams. Linda's the filmmaker. Then what does this guy have to do with anything?
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found, and the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but
Was she
the
being shown to
opportunity
have
came for me
a
to
hook go through
actually
her?
acquire
But it was the
a
entity's
piece
claw.
of it. I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Maybe Augustine
Hey,
Killer Money's mama survivor.
Just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Okay, can I go back? Let me go back. Let me go back, please.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are
Blech.
Italian. And the belt. I got a cheek from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition.
Secret.
Well, that was a curious sound.
Sure.
What was his name?
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Archibald McMillan.
Right?
Wait,
Oh,
Don't tell anyone.
you can.
that's
make sure of
Trapper's dad, right? Oh.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
Security.
But where's our host?
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's
Stabilizers.
comings and goings.
Regulator. Is this the furnace? The Frank Stone furnace? Augustine has interest in temporal machinery. Temporal. Like, isn't that like... Are you talking about like time travel?
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Yeah.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Oh, the sister. Jaime, so her uncle is Jaime. This girl's uncle is Jaime, the guy in the movie.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
But yeah, how did he get it? So it seems like Bonnie went
And
back
what
to New
about
York
you,
then.
Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Yeah. Move out of the way. Old lady time running through.
Cool
Hillbilly.
statue. Missing a piece, though.
Yeah, his hammer.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Wait. Oh my god, it's artist! Guys. That's the artist. What are in these paintings? That's the manor. We don't know this other thing. That was artist, though. The Face of Evil.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Wait, The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. Lloyd Kusich doesn't like the title hero. In fall 63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich has sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for a hero to step in. That is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared to look in the eye and pull the trigger. That fateful night, I had... Oh, this is probably important lore stuff. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd... Okay, so the guy did call for backup. I thought I'd stepped into the fire depths of hell itself, and there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers reported rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it, said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it, never have. Okay, so Augustine was the accomplice. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone, saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Interesting. There are suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. There's the artist, Burb Lady chat. Ooh, what's this? We got the waterlogged shoe. So that's hags add-on, nurses, and doctors. Just looking outside. Wasn't there something else I was supposed to interact with? Was it this thing?
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god, it's Pop! Wait, it's Pop Goes the Weasel. It's a perk. What is that one? Just a house? I don't know. I know that's Pop, though. That's cool. I didn't think there would be perk icons. There's so many Easter eggs in this game.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way. You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah, yes, tell us. Something I never told anyone else. Tell us. The other one is just not good to dwell on the past. Wait, why does it say... Did I not vote? Why does it say 50-50?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys,
You're the memory.
look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Might be after the film ships. Augustine expected something like this. If this plot gets any thicker. I don't know. I don't know, guys. One of the two. Or one of the three, I mean. But
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
who's that? Oh, now we cut back to 1980, okay.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time. Why are we gonna be agitated? Yeah, you guys are bitches for being loud. Something like that. These outfits are definitely something. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. We're rolling with it though. I guess if it's 1980s, they're not too out of place.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
Time to get cooking. Oh, yo.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
You did.
And Sheriff Kushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Wait, is that why that little book that we read, the sheriff, it said that the sheriff was the one that killed Frank Stone? Because it said that he found him, he had knocked out Sam or whatever, or the sheriff, like in the book we just read, right? The sheriff said that he had found him, knocked out Sam, and he was with, or he saw Frank Stone, and he took the shot and killed Frank Stone. But he wasn't in there. It was only Sam and Frank Stone. There was nobody else in there, and there's no way the guy called him, got him down to that spot. So he's definitely just taking it. See what we got for collection. So we did miss something. One of those things was in the room. Probably back in that room. It was an artifact. The storyteller. Blueprints for a complex machine. Another one of the Augustine's unique collector's items. But why keep the piece of movie memorabilia away from the collection? Weird. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Lost Movie Magazine. What does that have to do with it? Some sort of crude weapon. This is a seriously morbid art project. Is there some sort of hidden meaning here? No, no. We've been missing some stuff, it seems. I'm already canceled, chat. What's our fate? Oh, this is the fate of each person? Jaime, Chris helped Jaime get $20. Chris and Jaime and Linda chose to try the cure to find a replacement camera. Okay. Oh, the pocket mirror. Yeah, I forgot about that. So this is just for Linda. Oh, this is 1980. Okay, I see. 2024. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker. Hitchhiker revealed to Maddie that her name was Linda. Maddie declined Augustine offer for a drink. Yeah, I guess we don't trust her then, so it's a good thing we didn't take that drink. Wait, that might...
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Some victims were real people. But that's that'll make it more sought after, I guess. I don't know. I just think it's something that he could say.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
I don't want to start any arguments. I feel like starting an argument will create some tension that just doesn't need to be there for points later on, but we'll see. It seems like this is purely just trying to create a sense of character depth for each character here.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
We're in the garage, and then talk to Linda. This is Jaime.
Here, why don't you start with these?
This is where we
So we're
check
looking for Frank Stone
our
references.
progress for
We're
the
looking for anything referencing
things.
specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
the furnace room. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you
Mill
seeking
projections
darker
dire
truth
for
beyond this
fall
reality?
season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Maybe the mill has, like, maybe it is a hotspot to reach the entity's realm. And so that's why they were working there to start with. Oh yeah, because Frank Stone, remember, he was recommended to work at the mill from a doctor at the place he was, like, the psychic ward. Or the psych ward.
And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
It was Augustine that recommended him to work there. So whatever this mill place had history before the murders started. And that's the whole point, the point of the dialogue we just heard. So Augustine had him go to there after he probably confessed, like, he had these serial killer tendencies, and then she gave him the go to leave the psych ward and said she didn't tell them that he was feeling that stuff. And sent him to this place that was already a hotspot for some evil stuff, like suicides were happening. There's something about this mill that leads to the entity. Maybe it's like a weak spot between both worlds. The deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from the studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of ancients, design, and emerge the cocoon of ignorance. Seems interesting. Definitely not important. Oh. Okay, never mind, you can open it. It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. This guy's talking about multiple timelines, like a multiverse. Which is exactly what the entity takes from.
An omniverse?
Omniverse, yeah. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, they may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves and visit all destinations. The different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea, we must consider some yeah, the doctor, she's planned this from the beginning. Yeah, so she's the real killer then. Did he go into the entity's realm? He's talking about an no, he said he went into an alternate reality still in Cedar Hills, and like the store clerk was a different person. There was different people. Like the store clerk was someone who had died in his reality, so it didn't make sense that they were a store clerk in the other realm. Tom Holt interview. Oh, this is the guy that was the night shift guard. Item added. You hear the sound effect? permanently close.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
End of an era. Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close, 1967. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is now to permanently close over 40 years of continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that is distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday. Morgan Tester's statement suggested that the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of the respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
Ernest sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Yeah. As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kolchik is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite the prior police record for violence. Committed several murders prior to those carried out at the steel mill.
Frank Stone stuff.
Wait, he killed people? How did he get the job if he had already killed some people? What? The doctor recommended he go work there? Something? The doctor freed him? What will we do now?
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
He's jealous. Should I be worried about Robert? Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Nah, I think her obsession is warranted. You should be more worried about Robert. Be insecure. Said he got the recommendation for the doctor. Yeah. This game was cheaper than the other ones, so I believe it's
Do you think I should worry
probably going to be
how
about the same
bad they're
length.
getting after like one day? She barely knew Robert existed, and now they're inseparable.
They're friends, Jaime. But sometimes friends both long for something more. Something passionate. Something...
Okay, stop.
I've been thinking about something for the movie. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
Oh no, the
I wouldn't
furnace
have known
chamber.
about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad, dude. Oh my goodness, we're gonna go down to the furnace chamber, exactly where Frank Stone's body was melted away, impaled, his esophagus sticking out 10 meters from his body. And then the entity was evaporating his body with its magic fire, and its claws were coming down from the ceiling. So
pretty rad.
even though the sheriff took credit, I feel like
Thanks.
the police
Me
officer
too.
Sam is okay with that because he didn't want the credit.
Yes!
Huh?
Or maybe not right away,
What
at
is this,
least.
a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
So if Frank Stone's already dead, then who can be dying? There's something that's not making sense, right? What's gonna be
Now,
killing
what are
them?
you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
I have a cozy blanket.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Oh, I get to move? The entrance to the storm drain, my favorite.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frankstone actually killed people.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Well, we definitely don't want to get caught. So, time to do some quick time events, chat. They call me the quick time queen.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Oh. No quick time events? Toxic.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Hmm.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
Uh-oh. What is that?
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. Ooh, special loot.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravity.
And Gravity, yeah. Is this gonna be another piece? Okay, this is another killer add-on, right? Tattooed middle finger. This is clowns. He tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. This is clowns, Iriadon. Have they all been Iriadon so far? No, 3 of them have. The horse is Nurse's Brown add-on. Oh! I was gonna say, can't we just jump down? Oh, Lucid. I don't know where I'm going. Nothing to do with that, what happened, but it still makes sure no one else enters the mill. Yeah, I feel like his dad knows a bit more. Something else had to have happened. He had to see what happened to Frank Stone's body, right? With the entity. Maybe that's what he's afraid of. He's afraid of the entity. Like, he doesn't want people... He doesn't want anything to do with it, but he's super scared about anybody entering it. Especially at night.
Awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Is there anything else around here? No, okay.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Yay, flashlights.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well.
It's a pallet.
Flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware.
Sunscreen. I mean, he's prepared for...
Hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
I mean, I agree with the be prepared, but like... You're about to break into some homeless dude's house. Oh, okay. It does not like loading. Oh my god, okay, at least climbing up the stairs don't feel awful. Bro, climbing up the stairs in the quarry was so slow. Every single footstep took like 30 years.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time. Well, not...
We missed something. Where did we miss it? I didn't get any prompt earlier, did I? I swear I didn't get a prompt earlier. Where do you think I could have missed it? Because there was one inside the place. There was one inside of the curiosity place, and then there was also one in the antique store. Oh! Oh, it's Wraith!
Who would have left this here?
I thought Wraith was left in the secret room. Wait. Yeah, then what's here then? Oh. Is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster. In the silence that hangs over the golden farm, one must keep their ear to the wind. Is this just the description for the killers? Oh, look, we're filling it out later, though. This piece was missing. And now we have it filled out. So maybe we'll go back. So maybe it's not in order. I don't think we've missed anything. I know the one hidden room. I still wanna... We should go back and try the director's cut or whatever. We could try that right now if you wanted to. Just see how it works. While we're here, you might as well. Quit to the menu. See if the director's, or how the director's cut works exactly. Cutting room floor. Yeah, I won't lose progress. They said I can change how things have happened, or things that I may have... Oh yeah, look at this. There's a lot of stuff. Memory shared. Followed Stan. I guess so. This makes it so you can see what you have and haven't done, so you don't repeat anything. So you can see every part of the game. Whoa! Look at this deviation right here. That's pretty big. Mirror gifted. Main Street. Oh, so this was if we had chosen the drugstore. Lobby. This is what I wanted to see. How do I play it?
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
This was with the secret room upstairs, right? Because I know it'll be killing. It's been killing me. I'm sure it'll kill the audience people for we opened the secret room and we didn't go in it.
Hello?
Let's go. Let's go see.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Oh, I have to get the notes. Music sheet, yeah. This game really does want you to be thorough.
Even I could play this.
Do you play?
A little. Whoa.
Here we go.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
Oh, we did miss it. Huntress. Okay, I was gonna say, it felt like we had missed a relic. And then it leads right back to... Okay, so I could have taken either way, actually. I just decided to skip that for no reason. We just missed out on the Huntress relic. Okay, so we can probably quit to menu now. Do you think that changed? Do you think that changed anything? No. So it didn't change anything.
Crazy, right?
There's no way. Oh, do I just have to go back? Okay, no, I just have to go back to what I've already unlocked. Okay, I see. Oh my god, I thought I had to redo the whole thing. I was about to be like, what? I just have to go back to where I was at, so it saves some in progress. But maybe since I fixed that, we'll have the doll collectible unlocked, right? And we're currently in the storm drain. Wait, there was something... Wait. Hold on. There was something there. In the cutting room. Yeah, look. It says you collect... Oh, the doll. Plunderers. Plunderers. Storm drain. So what do we think? It shows if you got the collectible or not? Yeah. Relic, artifact, trinket. So, but it doesn't show that I'm missing anything either. Oh, 1 out of 1 for the lobby. We found it. Okay, Jamie's garage, 2 out of 2. So it says we found everything then. Yeah, we've been very thorough. We haven't missed anything then. Yeah, 1 out of 1. That's cool though. We have like proof that we've seen everything. 2 out of 2. Yeah, I've been making sure to check everywhere, so I'm assuming that piece then will be later. Yeah, maybe it's not, because it would say that we're missing it, right? It doesn't say we're missing it anywhere. Except for maybe the atrium. No? Very interesting. Okay, we're back. We are back to where we were at now. I wonder if we look in the collection now. Yeah, we do. Okay, so it did unlock it. So we can go back. Okay, we're good. We're good.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here? Stone?
Maybe.
There was one time when I was lit.
No, it cut it out again. He teleported away. Maybe, but I don't know where it would be.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
I'm the director.
Huh. Little key.
Oh my god, Kamui, they got through with the best viewers finally.
Better get back to Robert.
Okay. Well, we probably needed that key, so it's a good thing I came over here. Vaulting just like in DVD. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I thought I was pancaked between them.
Okay, so when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit.
The furnace chamber.
What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
He saw the entity.
Sound disappointed.
Wait, let me chat. Come back. I want to chat.
No. No.
And there's something back this
But
way.
I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
No, not this way. That was a dead end. Wait. I am confuzzled. Confuzzled. What is the purpose of this area? Am I missing something? Did I already grab something over here? Is it just completely useless? I feel like I'm debated. I don't know. Behind this pallet or something. No, there's nothing for me to interact with over here. I don't know. I guess we keep going on.
No way.
It's your dad's hat.
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. And again, I can see why he left it behind.
Ew. Yeah, go give it to your dad and be like, hey, we found this. I'm sure he'd be really happy to know that you were down where he was killing Frank Stone.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
So, I was gonna say, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Weird.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way.
That's
I like
interesting.
movies, too.
You have to be close
That's
to like
kinda
talk, which
why I
makes
wanted
sense,
to
but
help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
Yeah.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
It's haunted, chat. It's haunted. Nothing over here. You gotta check, though. You never know where every secret could be lying. Damn, I hope nothing happens to him. I actually like him more than the other characters, yeah.
Up there.
What about down here? Now I want to go. You said I want to go up there. That means you're leading me away from something special, right? Nope. More just trash. Wait. What was that? Another symbol? Oh, hi. Wait, what do you think that is? One of his weapons? Maybe that's where he held his weapons? Last chance to turn back. Well, I've looked everywhere, so...
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Flapping our yap sacks is crazy. Oh, there's a chest. Pandora's instinct. Yeah, that's what they showcased. Look. Scream. Someone's screaming. Oh no, that's where he died, right?
How was that for you?
And his face was just like
You know what
that.
means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
You're being really loud for wanting to... Oh, poor Robert. We still have one more scene. Yeah, I want to see this other scene. I want to see. This is the juicy stuff. We're gonna go to the furnace room. There's gonna be a chest that we're gonna get, and there's gonna be something that happens. Whatever happens in this special scene, it's gonna be something related to what happens to Frank Stone.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
Yes, let's
I
go.
say we do it.
I'm
Sounds good.
excited. I want to see. This is where the entity showed up to take Frank, or keep him from dying, or something, or making him immortal, or a ghost. I don't know.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Something's still watching us.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
I have a feeling Jaime is gonna be dead because Madison said that she never got to meet him, so he might be. I don't care if she tags along. This Chris girl is so annoying. Yeah, I don't really care if she does. We already know Linda can't die because it wouldn't make sense. We're playing her later, right? So Linda has... I guess it's not plot armor. It's just like timeline-wise, it's not possible for her to die right now.
Whatever.
Because we're playing the
I don't care
past.
if she tags along. Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Our set. Okay, cool. We get to play Linda. I much prefer Linda over this Chris lady in her fucking green outfit. Over there. How do we get over there? What? What? Do we have to go the long way around? Ah, we do. It's a good thing I did, actually. We would have missed that. Push it. It's stuck. Oh boy, it's stuck. What are we thinking, chat? Yeah, it was highlighted on the other side. But I just didn't think it would lead to this. I thought it was gonna skip over it or something. Oh, this is... Oh. It's the crowbar that he used back in 1963. Wait, we can use that. Wait, so maybe this is one of... So, I mean, I guess... Yeah, you can open the door with it. Yeah, people... I guarantee you a bunch of people are gonna miss this, because they're gonna go through that door that you saw... That we saw highlighted back there. Right? And they're gonna think that it leads to this area. Because we didn't get to explore around here. Wooden Oni mask. That's obviously Oni's add-on. Yeah, we had to do a side mission just to get it. So I guess it would make sense if I had missed one. Oh, hold on. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Oh my god, the game does not like what's happening right now. We're good. You know, the only place I can think of having an artifact or something is that secret room. But it looks like if you do go back and you adjust the story to get a collectible, it stays with you.
No, yeah. It's just...
So I could go back and find it.
This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
We already knew there was a chest over here. How do I get to that? How do I get it? Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, there's something over there. Pog. Now we can get it. Well, we already have one of the keys, right? We found the key. Damn, so that was a while back. Imagine having to go that far back just to get the key to start this thing up. See what you have to offer. Blighted rat. Yeah, this is the blight. So it definitely seems we've still missed one. But I'll go back after we shoot this scene.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Yeah, it was good, but remember, they said the cameras are going to be picking up things that they can't notice. What do you think? What do you think it noticed? Or I guess maybe it'll be in the film. Not the live view that we saw. I honestly won't be able to tell.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it
Uh-oh.
is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Intense emotions like this is probably gonna what the entity thrives off of. We want Bonnie to. I don't know. The entity's gonna thrive off of this like fight energy that's happening right now between people who are supposed to love each other. You know. It loves the suffering.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Oh no.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Looks like a face screaming.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Look, you can see the particle effects of where Frank's body was.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it?
Reload.
Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
What?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Okay. I guess I just wanted the particle effects, and it was teaching us how to reload the camera. Particle effects are only visible to the camera, though. You can't see it without it. Which is an interesting concept. Maybe that's why the movie made people go crazy, right? Instead of the people filming it. I guess we don't know what happens to Chris and
Kill
Jaime.
me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Wait, do you think he is getting obsessed with the entity's realm now?
Acupuncture? With all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Interesting. Oh, no, that's where we go next. It wants me to go get that chest. And of course I'm gonna go get it because it has the loot items, my favorite. So that's what the key is for. So then what was over here? Ooh! Oh, it's Clown.
Why, always clowns.
Oh my god. Interesting. So good thing I went back here. Okay, looks like I haven't missed any of them. Yeah, the finger is the EU, yeah. Surely we'll be able to go get this Plunderer's Instinct item. So we haven't missed any of the killers. We've only missed one of the add-ons for the killers. I have a feeling it's going to be like something that you complete. Wait, I don't know where. I don't know where to bring that. I haven't looked around yet. But it clearly, with having to do all this work, yeah, it's a perk. With having to do all this work, it seems like these pieces are important, right? So clearly it wants me to do something. Huh. So I have to get up there somehow? Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, all of this when I could have just instead left, you know? So these pieces have to be important. I have to go back and get that other one then. Wherever it may be. We did it. Oh! We didn't miss it. Okay, so we never missed anything. The iridescent head. That's Huntress's. Because that was the one piece we were missing. So we didn't miss anything. Alright, good. That feels a lot better. I hate trying to be thorough, and then it feels like because I'm trying to, like, get all the collectibles and stuff, and then I miss it all. So we haven't missed anything. We've 100%ed the game so far. Obviously 100% the game in terms of collectibles, but like,
wait a second, guys.
You know,
This is it.
achievements would probably have to play multiple times or play through it multiple times.
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
They
Look
do.
at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
Oh.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Surely nobody will die. Locked, okay. Lots of locked. Boop.
This should open the door, right? Maybe there's something useful in there.
Well, it's pretty easy to smash that old window. We need another lock. We need a key, I guess. We need a key and something to break the window. See what Robert has found. Oh my god, it's a generator. It looks just like the one in DVD, guys.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Oh my god, you gotta repair
Let me
it.
take a look.
Hey, can I ask you
High
something,
quality generator.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way.
Yeah. Are you making a move on my girlfriend, bro? I don't like either of these. I don't like either of them. They're horrible. I feel like any tension is just gonna be bad. Because we don't know how the entity is going to react. We don't know what its plan is. It seems like the entity's trying to pick the next killer and survivor. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna stop again.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Needing to find parts for a generator, hinting at slowing down gen speeds. Future PTB changes. No. Oh yeah, I forgot with this PTB coming out, not next week, but the week after. They're gonna be releasing like the base kit Mori system. Oh, this door was already locked. Oops.
Could help with the generator.
Yeah. Find parts to repair the generator. Well.
We need to find some parts. Yeah. Looks like it needs power.
Where is the other part is the real question.
This might work with the generator.
Okay. This is cool. We got this. Oh my god. We're playing DVD, guys. This is a pretty fast gen. This is definitely not the same speed as a normal gen. I hit a grate.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Oh no. The power is on, chat. Boop.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
What is this? The vents? They want us to go in the vents. We're being sus, chat. Oh.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Yeah.
Okay. What have we here?
Oh, now we can see. I think we have everything. Yeah, look at that. So they're definitely not in order because we got the blighted rag and the Oni mask next to each other, and the iridescent head was way later on.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Yay, key! How convenient. There's a yellow drape everywhere I need to go to lead me to the direction.
F Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Oh boy. What are we thinking? Bodies? Make your way up to the train.
Up. Still need to go up.
Oh, they're already up here, of course. Yes, we're going first, chat. We want to see the good loot. They could have a purple flashlight in this. Who knows? Purple flashlight with 2 battery add-ons. Or medkit with gel dressing And a bandage for 2 heals instead of 1.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Like they know how to heal themselves, yeah. Oh my god. Imagine he just died right there, falling to his death.
That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not
Wait.
have wanted to break it to your dad.
Wait, would he actually have just died there if I missed that?
Yo, check it.
If I imagine I missed that and he just dies right there. There's no killer, there's no nothing. He just falls off a train cart.
Right through the wall.
Oh. Oh, that's a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh my god. Speaking of a relic.
This is insane.
So the train cart was hiding his access to the secret room. Interesting.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Millwright's Notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon.
Who are these other people?
Parker D, no, want to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Kessler E, this time make it last. Better control, for the neck, small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. So the hammer is for them to feel every blow. Better control. The knife is for the neck cut. So this is like how he killed them. Like he was choosing the weapons to give them the most amount of pain. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I want. Not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. So he sees things at night, but he wants... What? I don't know. He's seeing things at night and it's causing him to do this stuff? Hank Stone created a specific weapon for each of his victims. Wait, what? He created a specific weapon for each victim to, like, make it the most painful? Notebook filled with sketches of weapon designs, a unique one for each of Frank Stone's victims. When he wasn't carrying out his crimes, he was busy planning the next one. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Colhern's son and friend murdered.
Frank Stone of this.
Oh. Son and friend murdered, say police. Monday, September 17th, 1962. Yeah, so this was before Frank Stone was caught in 1963. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Colhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Colhern, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William. Wait, this was the guy. What was it? In that book. Hold on. That book we read. I don't know how we can see the book. Was it here? Nah, it has to be this one then. Yeah, this book talked about how he went into a different world than the Omniverse, and he went into like a different variation of Cedar Hill or whatever, and George was still alive. They said someone's son George was alive, and he was running the drugstore. And so we didn't know how George had died, but this article we just found just says that he died in this universe. So whatever Omniverse or whatever different like universe that this other guy went into to see was a world where Frank Stone didn't get to kill anybody. So it's a world wherever Augustine didn't get him to do this. She definitely was his accomplice in these murders, trying to summon the entity. I don't think she really cares about what he's murdering. She just wants him to summon the entity. Okay. And his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and now determined that Mr. Karn's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in the episode when Miss Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Oh, so the nephew killed Dorothy Clay. So they didn't know it was Frank Stone. There was another person that killed someone. It's very good, Broken. We just kind of put some pieces together. But I only knew that because I read this, right? I read the back of this, and then I also remembered this book, which talked about George being alive in a different universe. So somewhere in a different universe, this guy that this article is about didn't die. Basically, TLDR. And that's the theory because, you know, the entity takes people from it's not just one universe. They don't all come from the same universe. The entity is multiversal power. Like it can take anybody from anywhere. Oh shit.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
That's her head.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
Unsolved
There's
murders.
no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you were...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else.
Having real shit like this in a movie also is illegal. Like real, like, death.
We should get the hell out of here.
Finish looking around. What do you want me to see? I already looked at George dying. Yeah, we leave. The game audio sounds kind of low. Up from what I can see. I think you're just deaf. You're getting old, than you.
We gotta go.
You guys can all hear it, right? It's on max audio too, and I haven't turned any of it down.
Maybe we should wait outside.
I kept it at full
until
volume.
Robert comes back.
Wait, what did she pick up? Why the fuck would she pick that up? This girl, I swear. Wait, what did she pick up? I didn't see it. Did she pick up the head? Or was it the hand? Yeah, shocked. Shouldn't move that. Change in your OBS, doofus? No, if I change it now, we're already halfway through. I can't change it now. Because then if I boost the audio later... We can always boost the audio later in clips in for YouTube. But if we boost...
What the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here.
You're the only one that said anything.
Just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
Yeah. True.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
Only on the really important stuff. Yeah,
We're
the hand literally
alone
touching
now.
evidence. Yeah.
And all I can think about is you and Robert.
Boost shit in you.
That's what you've been all pissy about?
Boost shit in you. You guys can hear it, right? Like, I don't know. It's not any quieter than DVD's audio usually is, so.
You just gotta lighten up a little, dude. Robert's trying to be a good friend to both of us.
It's okay. I can't change it now because it'll help the
I know
video
tonight
processing
didn't go exactly how you
for
wanted it
YouTube.
to,
It'll change how that.
but we got this thing in the can. That's huge, man. We've just got to finish it up, and then pretty soon we'll be back to tearing it up, you know?
But there's no one alive to be the killer. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense how people are gonna die. In all the other games, there's always something that's a threat, something that's an active threat that can kill anybody at any moment. But so far, the only thing that I could have died to is falling off a train car. Wait, veto? So I can only veto certain things. Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm not sure we can talk about this later.
I should have vetoed it. I thought we voted for the other one.
Why not?
Because maybe if we don't talk about it now, then there isn't going to be a later.
So, what? Are you saying that?
No, guys, it's gonna cause so much issues now. It wasn't majority, it was 50-50, and so it just randomly chose.
I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course.
Chris thinks your relationship is over. Oh shit. Oh god. Everything, all the ghostly stuff is being revived. Those are all of his victims.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh my god. He's being revived by the entity.
What is it?
You can only see it on the camera. Oh shit. Oh my god, save her. No, don't leave her. We gotta keep everybody alive, chat. That's the good ending. This was in the trailer, but I didn't know it would be this fucking intense. The whole game has felt like it's been going so... It feels like it's been going very, like, build up, you know? Yeah, it's getting real. Shit's getting real now. But yeah. What? I didn't get a skill check. Did you guys see a skill check pop up? Did you guys see a skill check pop up? Did I miss something? No, he was meant to die. She got sucked into the entity's realm, I'm pretty sure. I mean, she's gonna... Does that mean she's gonna be the new survivor? There wasn't a skill check? So I didn't miss anything? Because if I did, that was like... Decided to break up. Do you think that's how they died? They picked the worst character? No. We don't need to replay the game inside Yubaka. We got the cutting room floor. I want to see if it had any impact. They added a new feature. That way I can go back and get collectibles that I might have missed. This is not something they've had in the other games. You have to beat the game first. We went back earlier and it changed the fate of the current run. You don't restart an entire run. You can change what happened in the run you're currently in. Because we found a collectible back here, and then I went back to the actual run, and we had that collectible unlocked. Because we had missed one. Oh, this resulted in a death. Jamie killed. It looks like we could have gone past it, right? So where do we even start from? This point looks like, seems like something we can't ignore. Helped Chris, you either choose to go this way or you don't. So I guess we don't know whatever happened to Chris. They said Jaime... something. Can we change this part? Navigation. Or do we have to start from here? I guess this is a cool test of the feature. Might as well do it while we have it. The whole reason you only get access to this feature if you get the deluxe version. I think you can only get it if you beat the game once.
Oh shit! Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Let's see just how much control we had over the death that happened there.
This is insane.
Seems like either way she gets pulled away into it, right? That was just an unfair death though. That's exactly what happened in the quarry, right? The no-brain decision is to go and try to save the girl being pulled into the portal and then hit a bunch of quick time events so he can avoid the guy attacking. But we didn't get any quick time events. It was just death. And there was no way we could have known that was going to happen. And there was a death like that in the quarry that really upset me. There was a death like that in the quarry that really upset me because there was something just like that. You didn't get any quick time events. You just had to let someone die. But we can ignore all this other stuff. This starts the next scene.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
I think she agreed with him so she could get Jaime out to record the final footage. I mean, so even if we choose to not break up with her now, I don't think choosing to stay and help her will change anything that the guy... It's not gonna, like, magically give me a quick time event to save him. I think we just have to choose to leave. That's the only thing. Either way, she gets sucked into the portal, so it's not like we're just leaving her, but she's gonna feel that. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty spoopy. I guess we'll leave this up to you. So, part of the... Hold on. Leave her ass, then I can maybe hit skill checks or something. If you look at the store page, right, for casting a Frank Stone, part of the deluxe edition... where is the deluxe edition? The deluxe edition, you get Frank Stone mask, cosmetic for Trapper. Frank Stone badge and banner, deluxe exclusive. 3 relic doll charms, deluxe exclusive. Murder Mill cosmetic for all original survivors. Murder Mill badge and banner. 2 million blood points, which we already knew about. I don't know. Okay, well, guess we'll see what happens.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill
I
out,
thought...
man.
Okay, maybe what I was thinking of is it's not part of the deluxe edition. They just said that this is their new game. They added a new feature for this game called the cutting room floor that you can use to actively change what happens if you don't like an outcome. That way you don't have to replay the whole game, you know?
Get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Jaime.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
Yes.
I can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
That's what you've been all pissy about? You just gotta lighten up a little, dude. Robert's trying to be a good friend to both of us.
Yes.
I know tonight didn't go exactly how you wanted it to. But we got this thing in the can. That's huge, man. We've just gotta finish it up, and then pretty soon we'll be back to tearing it up, you know?
Make sure you don't mess it up this time, chat. Maybe this has an outcome. Maybe the portal thing doesn't start to begin with, because there's no tension. Although it seems like because of the body pieces being moved outside that chamber, it awakened Frank Stone or something like that. So it's Chris's fault.
Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ew! This isn't what we wanted, chat.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
I don't know. Because it was made for DBD's lore. No, it would be original. It would be original. This whole game is based off of DBD. Because this game is a licensed game for behavior. Oh god, it starts anyways. You just have to leave her. Be the able survivor. I think the killer is gonna be... Huh? I don't know, maybe it could be Frank Stone's version that we see right now, that we're about to see.
I don't know.
Because he has some sort of power. I mean, he killed him with his hand. Or it's Augustine. They gave Frank Stone's mask as a cosmetic to Trapper, which is why I don't think it'll be Frank Stone. But Augustine... she seems to be... We have to flee. He dies if he stays. I have a feeling no matter what I do, he's gonna die, though. Madison said she never got to meet him. He probably dies either way. Chris is shocked you abandoned her. It would have been death. He's alive still. Do you think it would have changed anything if I had saved her there, or do you think it would have just died again? Jimmy ran away from Chris, abandoning her as she was pulled through the portal. He would have definitely died again. Okay.
Anything?
I don't think the relationship would have changed anything about it.
Not that I can see.
Ugh, not this guy again. Mr. Man Bun.
This door's a waste of time.
Okay, that was a very climactic moment, but everything leading up to it, well, it's been building it very well. The story's been built very well, and there's been tons of Easter eggs from DBD. It's felt super, like, satisfying to find them. Like, right here on the door, Pop is on there.
Behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
He still left her, yeah.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Dun dun dun. But yeah, you see the thing on here? It's Pop. Pop goes the weasel. A key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
No one says that.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Long Island Auction House. Invoice. Augustine Lieber. Durant Manor. Lot 106. Description. $10,000. Total tax $2,000. Amount due $12,000 for one piece of the film. So she's trying to gather every piece of the film to see what happened. Augustine has paid large sums for other 8mm films apart from Linda. Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle of the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many... Oh, yeah, okay. Instead, show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The 10 p.m. audience from the first frame. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. The reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind of the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Murder Mill experts, a violent effect on those who watch it. We already knew that. Oh, it's Legion. We found Legion, chat. Which one is this? Susie? Wow, Legion hasn't been buffed in years, but they're still getting representation in other games, imagine. I already checked that. Oh. I thought I...
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Maybe. Missing a piece. Well, where do I find that missing piece, huh? I don't remember anything that was locked. Oh, okay, here we go. It's a boon totem!
Something's missing.
Oh my god. It's Cowshed, or Thompson House, and then Cowshed. With Hillbilly, Boon Totem, him kicking out the Boon Totem. Missing piece. Is it this Billy over here? Missing piece. There's an artist on the wall, by the way, for those of you who haven't seen that yet. They're making us do a puzzle. You think it's back downstairs? It could be back downstairs, but I bet I just missed something up here. They're gonna make me walk all the way back down the stairs. I guess they are. Well, back down the stairs we go. I mean, this is just, yeah. I don't remember anything that was down here. Oh, the tree. Yeah, this tree is probably a piece.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Oh yeah, where did the fuck did I put that chunky ass tree? Well, technically no one's died. Right? No one's died. Chris just got sucked into the portal. Nobody else has died yet, though, obviously, except for Frank Stone. But there was no way of knowing that, Hammy was gonna die. Because I thought what was gonna happen, right, is you confront. It said to confront. So confronting is like you go in, you hit some quick time events, you save the person. But the second I hit confront, insta-killed. There was no way for me to avoid it. And those are the type of deaths that are frustrating. You know?
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Yeah, Billy.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Whoa.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Wait, that's play with your food. That's from a licensed killer. I didn't expect to see a Myers perk. Michael Myers perk. That's acknowledging... Interesting.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
Legions,
Heads.
Legions,
And heads.
Smiley Pin, Haunted Ground from Spirit, Huntress Lullaby, Wraith, Huntress Lullaby, Clear the Food, Pig Tree, Haunted Grounds, Billy, Clown, Legion, what? There we go. solved the gate puzzle. I mean, it was his house.
That was not so bad.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, all Billy related. Oh my god. So this is like this woman has like a cult for everything that she knows about the entity's realm, but it's in the real world. It's outside the entity's realm. So how does she know about this stuff? That's the real question. How does she know? Huntress's mask. Ginger in the background.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around.
Yeah, I
Be
want to
careful.
see. I don't notice any of the thing except for Huntress's mask.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure. Well, that's cheery.
What do you think this is, guys? I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. Where's the plunderer's instinct?
No, it's secondary. Secondary skit.
Victor's soldier. Oh my god, I was wondering if that's what it was. Twins being mentioned? Twins are a more recent killer. This isn't even like one of the OGs. This isn't one of the OG killers. I mean, Legion makes sense, but Twins is like 2020, right? 2020. So, a lot of the original killers.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
That was more than just a few people fighting. An explosion, gunfire. The rumors are true about Murder Mill inciting violent rage in audiences. Violent rage. See, that's obviously what the entity... Okay. I mean, there's like the story about Artist and Spirit, right? They weren't really violent people, but when they were taken into the entity's realm, they became violent killers, you know, out of The entity just inspires rage into people, like especially Artist. Artist was not a violent killer, but maybe it fueled her revenge and made her into the killer she is now. Looks like Eerie of Crows. Wait, what does?
This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon, Mesopotamia, 23rd century BC. Statue from Akkadian Empire. Uniform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Just in representation of godlike destructive forces. Godlike destructive forces. Plague, maybe. Oh, the map right there? Yeah, kinda. It's Dracula. Full of fear. Justin Godfrey. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon their personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. Chapter 28, damn. Getting back to the settlement would have been an easy few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like a mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed like to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage, and she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. As she still pushed on through the roaring darkness, there was no way she could stop. Not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. That thing that Stamper had created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into the stones, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain, and Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like a sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Drani's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. So is this a monster that... I don't know what that sound... What does that sound like, guys? Sound like Hag?
Hello.
Oh, look. Wait, look at the cards. The cards behind this thing. It's Clown, Blight, and the Observer. Did you see him? It only lets you see it for a second. How do I go back? Yeah, we haven't seen the Observer in forever. He used to be in the archives, but he's been gone for a while in DVD. DVD terms, at least. Oh, Frank Stone's mask.
Is that dried blood?
Where? Dredge on the cover? Oh my god, wait. I think it is. Oh, so this like sludge monster is Dredge. Yeah, it looks just like him. Yeah, I see the hook that is supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. Okay, he wanted me to look at this, right?
These mean anything to you?
I'm trying to look around everywhere because out of any people that ever play this game, if they've never played DBD, they won't really know these like little hints and clues, but as a DBD player, we should definitely take a look at them.
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Yeah.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Yeah, that's what I want to know, buddy.
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Friendship. Let's offer him friendship, chat. Do you think he'll take it? Wait, why does this start off with four votes to the wrong side? I don't know. I don't want to give him anything. Mr. Man Bun over here. Maybe he's the one we can't trust.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Tell me, you little bitch.
This is...
Oh my god.
No. There's no way. It can't be.
It's the camera.
Linda.
The first camera.
You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims?
What?
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
So by wearing something of a past victim, it protects you? Something? Kind of like wearing like a picture of a lost relative on your on your chest?
Maybe it's...
Oh yeah. What the fuck? That's Sam. How is he still alive?
Sheriff Green.
Bro, how old is this guy? A perilous place.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question.
Oh yeah, these guys went outside. They weren't even there for the portal and the
Parents can be wrong.
and seeing the body
Get that through
parts
his
and stuff.
Smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Wait, didn't Madison said she had 2 moms? So Bonnie's a lesbian. Wait, would that make Linda one of her moms? Gage? Sadly, the Gage is already dead. The mom passed away before. The only thing we've seen of the mom was in Madison's dream at the start. And she got impaled by the entity's claw and then taken away into the sky. She knew the other mom? Oh. Oh. It's empty.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates.
If
He
he
could
survives
go to
this.
New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I don't know
confused
if
about.
Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even
I
if
don't
he-
think he was obsessed in getting to the occult stuff. I think whatever he did see has caused him to want to research to figure out what he saw. He wants to know what he saw. So I don't think he wants to, like, commit anything evil. He just wants to know. He's curious. Seems like we're finding most of the stuff, guys. We're not missing. I think we might have a 100% run on our hands. Play through the entire game. Yeah, look, it's Dredge. Fold of Fear. Fiction book. So I think the Omniverse that is talking about how multiverses, or multiple universes, so multiverse, how multiple universes intertwine with each other. So Dredge probably is real in another universe, but in this universe, he's just a book of fiction, you know? He's just a creature of fiction. And they're all just interlinked somehow with each other. And I don't know. But it makes sense because the entity's realm pulls people from different time zones. Like, I mean, it's literally it goes through different time, through different universes. I mean, we have Gabriel and Singularity. They came from, like, what is it, like 300 years in the future? It's like, and he's like a clone copy that was in hypersleep or whatever, frozen. Like, you have that, and then you have people like Victorio from the realm with the night and stuff like that.
Then you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Get to like 85 what? But it's cool seeing Dredge and everything here. Yeah, 85 is fine. Like, for example, my CPU can function all the way up to 100 degrees Celsius, right? It's different per...
And how's that
It's
any of your
different
business, Bonnie
per
Rivera?
thing, but as
Listen,
long as it
there's
doesn't go
one
above
single
100, it
thing
can still
a
operate.
small town like this has to offer. It's freshly squeezed.
But
gossip.
mine's usually operating at like for
Why
right
do you
now.
hate C-
Right now, I can tell you what mine's operating at. Mine is operating at 72 degrees Celsius, 78 sometimes. I don't know.
So
Probably because it's
much.
paused.
Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that
But
was
when you
I thought
during
the
loading
world
screens, it
began
jumps
on
up to
Main
like
Street,
91
circled
degrees
all the way
Celsius,
around
but that's
the
like
Earth,
completely
and
normal.
ended
Your
right back on
CPU
Main Street.
has
Once I
spikes
moved to
when
New
it's
York,
loading
I
stuff.
realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke out, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Sag.
You deserve better than that.
Ini, what do you think about these lesbians?
I think so too.
As a fellow lesbian.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I support, but I don't ship. Plunderer's Instinct. Oh my god, okay, so this is gonna be another killer add-on.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety Splitsville for this chica.
Lickety
splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
We'll keep her
There are
yapping.
other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Pick shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Bro, you sit up there.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Sit up there with the shop and the bitch, you know,
I thought we already have that. We already had the Blighted Rat. That's from Blight, obviously. What was our goal? This was after the huge explosion, so Jaime is probably gonna be... Yeah, he's gonna come...
We're getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaks, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her. And oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Wait, so the thing that was like manifesting was only visible in the camera, and so that's when he had no way of knowing he was gonna die to that thing.
There, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
Or it felt like he could still see it without the
Get out of
camera.
this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found it. We found his like secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank Stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door. They pulled her. And she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
So it seems like it only wanted Chris. Do you think it only wanted Chris because she disturbed the pieces by bringing it out of there? Search the machine shop for Chris. Well, we already know where Chris went. But I don't know. Like, what if the police had taken stuff out of there? Like, wouldn't this same stuff have happened? Maybe it was just never meant to be found. She was recording it too. Maybe that had something to do with it. Where do we have to get to? I'm confused. I'm confuzzled to chat. Machine shop. Was it over here? I think it was over here. Yeah, it says it right there. This was just letting me go back in the area so I could get the Plunderer's Instinct stuff, I guess.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
We can watch.
Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
Something's gonna happen. Seems like a simple just pick up the camera mission, but...
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
The ladder worked in 1963. Doesn't work anymore, chat.
I should go back and find the others.
And we're good. We made it out with the camera.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now. No,
Should they still aired the movie even though Chris was gone?
Did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
Oh shit. Yeah, use the camera. Oh god.
Run! Run!
Oh, it's invisible. It is invisible. Yeah, so it was invisible. That's why Jaime died the first time when he tried to go help Chris. He didn't know it was there, so he couldn't fight back.
Don't go that way!
Yeah, it's invisible. You can only see it through the camera. No, it's not Bing Bong. They can only see it through the camera. Oh god. Warded off the killer with the 8mm camera. We warded it off. Warded off the killer. It called it the killer in the achievement I just got. Do you think this will be the new killer? Cause that will be sick as fuck. If that'll be the new DVD killer.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
A killer that's completely invisible and the survivors have to use like a camera to see them. Did you go back inside? Like, that'll be a really cool killer. Way cooler than fucking Frank Stone who kills people with his fucking just knives that he makes. You know, this is like... I think this is still Frank Stone though. What was I looking for? The salt, yeah. This killer's OP! Okay, I'm scared. Lower the scissor lift. Can I lower it from over there? No, I gotta lower it from... Where do I lower it? Oh, follow the wire. You gotta search chests to get the camera to be able to see the killer or ward them off. Yeah, that'll be cool. And the best thing is, it's probably gonna be an original killer too, so he'll get lots of cool outfits. I hope it's not licensed, because this game was made like entirely about Dead by Daylight, right? And so Dead by Daylight definitely gave them all the ideas and stuff, because they have so many Easter eggs and stuff in here. Like, surely it wouldn't be considered a licensed one. I don't know. Oh, look, a generator.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Well, I already know what it's hooked up to. Oh, I don't know what it's hooked up to. Wait, the black wire? Literally be their scariest killer. It was the other long wire. The black one right here. The yellow one. Well, yeah, the yellow one leads to the forklift. But like, how do we turn on the forklift? Shouldn't we turn on the generator? I don't see it. It won't let me get up the, Yeah, it won't let me get up there. Wait, it said activate just now? You saw it? Oh, okay. I'm just boosted, I guess. Oh, now I have to go back and turn on the generator?
I can get up there. That's my way out.
Boosted! Find a way to power the scissor lift. I already found the generator. Why you gotta make me go figure out that it doesn't work without it first? Oh my god.
No. It's here.
I have to ward it off by shooting it with the camera. Woo! Find parts. Wait, so I thought you got rid of it entirely, but it keeps coming back. She runs so slow. I know. It's like Inu. Oh my god, it's a brand new part, guys. We're toxic. We're gen rushing the ward and spirits. We're gen rushing and casting a Frankstone. I still can't hit great skill checks and casting a Frankstone, imagine. Let's go. Fuck you, bitch.
Shit. I can hear it.
Oh my god, bro. Move faster! It keeps making me look up. Weird. Woo! Well, this is definitely footage that'll be in the movie. And then film critics are like, it just doesn't feel real enough, and then it's actually it's actually real footage.
Okay. It's gone.
Yeah, it is.
I need to get to the others.
Well, how? Where do we go? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, this makes the most sense. We can't leave behind any goodies. Let's see what this one is. What killer are we thinking, chat? Diamond cufflinks. Trickster? This is Trickster's purple add-on. Trickster getting mentioned? Trickster mentioned? Yeah, he's like a 2022 killer. This is like very modern. 2021? 2022? I don't know. I believe he came out around that time. It's cool that they're... My Twink King. Yes, Trickster is actually one of my mains. I'm not sure how long you've been watching before, but I know you said you came for Dracula, but... I love Dracula so much. I was kind of hoping they were going to do some Dracula buffs today in today's patch, but obviously they're focusing on the release. Well, like, I guess you could say that, but they also released a Chucky skin today, so... I don't know. Diamond cufflinks. So we got this is Doctor's Iridescent King, Nurse's Horse, Waterlogged Shoe for Hag, Iridescent Head Huntress, Tattoos Middle Finger for Clown, Oni's Mask, Blighted Rat for Blight, Victor's Toy for Twins. This is for Trickster. Imagine the last one is supposed to be like them announcing the new killer is gonna be these spirits or whatever. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we're back here. Here with Sam, who just... How is this guy still alive? How the... What the hell are you doing here? I just wanna... I don't know, we don't wanna... It doesn't need to be hostile. It can be wholesome. We just actively shot more of the movie, killing off the demons, right?
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years
Oh wait,
at least.
we kinda. Oh, hold on. I'm getting too old, chat. We kinda warded off the demons with the recording. I don't know if that would go into the film's footage though, or like the movie's footage, because what would I mean? I guess it would have correlation.
Keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, oh, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Wait, end of the world? Augustine's trying to fucking end the world with this movie? I definitely believe it's cursed after we just recorded things and deleted them through with our camera, you know? I mean, it definitely makes sense.
Oh, give me a break. Sam.
And
you
every
really
other.
think it's
The
actually
multiverse.
cursed?
The end of the
That's not
universes.
real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
Yeah.
After what happened?
You really don't remember. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
This guy's worked his whole life researching this stuff. I'd listen to him. He's been trying to figure out what happened his whole life. I'm sure he's found something.
Sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
Is it a generous offer? We haven't committed to anything yet. Yeah, I don't know what the offer is. If it's gonna kill everybody and Augustine's some like alien creature, I don't think I don't think she's gonna care. Because she's been able to change her appearance. She was an old lady back in 1980, and now she's a young lady in 2024, 44 years later. Like, what?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved the film hasn't been sold.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding. Oh, okay, Sam.
No, he was getting kind of good there. That was getting good. Why'd you have to interrupt him? It's a prison. The movie's a prison holding the entity. Oh, I probably wouldn't hold the entity, but it's holding some evil god or something. Not a god, but like more like an evil source.
A bit thick, aren't you? That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. But I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah?
Who's your guy? Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
He stole it after manipulating.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
I hope he dies.
this locked before?
Stan? I don't want Sam to die. You're talking about Stan, right? Hey, listen, I'll go after Sam slowly. I want to see what goodies they have for me. Sam spent his whole... This poor guy, literally, since 1963, he's been trying to save... Basically save people.
Stan!
Save people from this force. Oh, wait. So whatever happened that night, Linda must have trapped it inside of the movie, because we were literally killing it with the movie, right? Or like with the screen recorder. So whatever happens, because we haven't seen the end of that night yet, she must trap it in there, and Augustine's trying to put it back together to release it again. So, I guess, so then the way it was kind of trapped in the machinist's room then in the first place, right? And then they opened it by bringing the hand outside of the room. It's a prison for the killer, and she wants to release it, yeah. Investigate the television.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
Oh my god. It's the television I turned on in the Curiosity Shop in 1980. Do you guys remember when I turned that on? And it was just like static looking into a hallway? That's such a weird connection. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's closed. I don't know these people.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Is it? Wait, it's just like her dream at the start, where things would slightly change. Locked. That definitely looks like some... Oh, okay. That's a lot of death. A lot of sacrifices.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Oh yeah, look. It's the entity's claws. Like all over it. Yeah, the entity's arms. Bro, this game is so cool. I'm telling you, this game will do more justice to DBD's lore than the DBD movie that's coming out. This game. You can fit way more into this. Plus, it's made by Supermassive, and they have years, almost a decade of experience working with these types of games and making good stories. So I'm super happy that they got Supermassive to make this. This is definitely a little ominous. Definitely a little. What the fuck? Oh my god. This was the thing in her blueprints.
What the heck is this place?
Stranger. Oh my god, it's Chris!
Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
It's Chris. What the fuck?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
After all this time, maybe time hasn't passed for her though. Cause she said, guys, get me out.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Ew, why are the controls like this? Ew. Where are we supposed to aim it? I mean, time has moved in the outside world, but she was trapped, and it's probably been a few seconds or minute. Yeah, probably for her, it's not been any time.
Like something from a sci-fi flick.
Yeah, this is a little weird. I don't know how it works. I'm trying to use the outer... Okay, maybe we have to align it with the outer edge, because the outer edge won't move. Yeah.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Deactivate the rings.
Hold on!
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Yeah, I'm sure. This is what Elon Musk is hiding, guys.
Okay, we're cooking now.
We're cooking, chat.
Ring thingies to go.
We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Oh, do we have to go? We have to go do the thing first, the puzzle? It re-scrambled it?
It's not an obvious.
Okay. Jaime, yeah.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
That's cool though. This is so
To a
interesting.
good old-fashioned on-off.
This is a lot more than what I expected from the game, you know? I thought it was just gonna be like a good old-fashioned serial killer, and then like the entity just like pulls them to its realm, but this is it's a lot more to the story. There's a lot more to this story. Oh, let me do the outer rings. How are you doing? Stuck in a portal for 60 billion years. We are helping you. Oh god, is it gonna make me make a choice? No, it wouldn't let me click fast enough.
Okay. Shit.
I'm just boosted. Fate change. You successfully vented the energy in the horologium. Horologium. Linda. Linda escaped from Frank Stone in the wagon shed. Oh, so that is still Frank Stone. The things that are appearing. Okay. So Frank Stone definitely has the potential to be a creepy killer. What the fuck? She time traveled, basically. What the fuck? From 1980 to 2024, 44 years in the future. Oh man, I had no idea when it was getting released. Fantastic. Yes, this will all be on YouTube, by the way, the full VOD. So if you've missed anything, it'll also be available on Twitch. Yes. 10. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills. I think we're reaching the end here, guys. He's trying to tell his dad.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong,
It's
young
Augustine.
man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Oh, it was chapter X. It didn't say. I thought it meant 10, but we're only on 8, so we skipped to 9.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
I want to know the answers. Promised me freedom. I want to know what he has to say, but I don't want... We already ruined the relationship a little bit. I don't want to ruin the relationship a bit more with Sam. We don't know what she promised or what he was promised.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this.
I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late?
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
Yeah, no shit. Find the others. Oh my god, wait, what do you think their reactions? I kind of want to see.
When you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills.
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years.
Oh, Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
What is it?
Nothing. Find them all and gotta find them before skies are folding in again and it's
Diary or his pouch, chat. I don't know what he wants. The diary is more interesting. It's gonna have lore. We should just... I don't know. Oh my god. Hands are off the keyboard. Good thing it had the it had the sound effect and it instinctually got my hand on it.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I looked at your journal. No, don't be concerned. His journal's right. They don't seem to like when we do the question mark ones. We could do the journal, though. I don't know.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
Sam?
Oh my god.
Sam? Sam? Hello? Sam!
What the fuck? Search the archive.
This is certainly something.
Yeah, definitely something. Murder Mine. Murder Mine. There's a whole other alternate version of Murder Mill. Wait, do you think it's from a different universe where they called it Murder Mine instead of Murder Mill? Oh, it's their fake arm. Augustine has a collection of props slightly different to those used in Murder Mill. Slightly different. Why is this one slightly... Oh, this one's the left hand, and it was the right hand before. That's why. Yeah, because I remember it was on this side.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
What? A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country have been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort detractors claim to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with the Sacramento just the latest in the increasingly long line. Interesting. Did she say the screening never happens, though? "1984. This is 4 years after they did the recording. Right? Oh. It's Nurse!
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
There's her hand. That's so cool. I love all the hidden effects. The hidden effects are really cool. I hope I didn't miss any of the dolls. No, that's the next one. Okay, we're good. We've been staying on track. I didn't miss anything at the start. Oh, I did miss something at the start. No, didn't. I'm good. I've been thorough, chat. They call me Thorough Chameleon. Although I would never have seen the nurse doll if I hadn't gone down it, you know? Anything down here? Nope, we're just running around doing nothing. My favorite. A lamp? The lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place. Odd lamp. What? From this time and place? Why? Why does it not look time and place? I mean, so maybe Augustine uses that portal to pull things from different times and from different universes, kind of just like the Entity does. Has she, like, figured out how to do the power of the Entity?
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
What? Oh yeah, this was the scene at the furnace.
This isn't right.
Oh shit.
Okay, that is not what we shot.
Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda. Wait, what was the achievement I just got? Collected all Murder Mill artifacts. Oh, So I'm getting the 100% achievements. I got all 10. Didn't Chris rig the other armor? I was right about that. Murder mine. A bulb and a little switch? Yeah, but they still need a cord. Wait, what? Are these all alternate copies of Murder Mill from other universes? Murder Mill.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing.
Wait, what? It said Augustine and Sam are allied with rival something. She was trying to get the original copy. Yeah, but these don't... I think these other ones are the original copy, but they're from other universes, like different... It's not from a different timeline, it's across the multiverse. A letter addressed to Sam from someone called Logan Chen. It seems Sam's vendetta against Augustine goes beyond simple animosity, and from the sounds of it, he's traveled a long way to be here.
Deal.
Who is Logan Chen? Yeah, let's ask. I don't want to be enraged. He's been telling the truth. Are encouraged to apply, yeah.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it.
He's gonna tell us everything here,
But
chat.
ever since,
This is the
not a
most
thing
important part.
in my world has made sense. In any other either.
Any other world.
Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse.
Yeah, he was a pawn.
I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy.
So he knew that he had interrupted their ritual or whatever to summon the entity. And he knew that it would eventually come back, and so he spent his whole life trying to prevent it from coming back, but he knew it was going to happen no matter what.
Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
So these Imperiati, are these people that know what the entity is? Like a cult?
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me.
Yeah.
How does that make any sense?
Yeah.
In fact, none of the dates.
Yeah, he
you
should.
fuck-
That's what I was gonna say. She's calling it out. I wasn't gonna say it. He should be at least 80. Back in 1963, 60 years before this, he was a young man, right? Like that at least makes him 80.
No line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Is it Augustine?
For every path taken, there exists.
I wasn't gonna say it because it didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, but if she's calling it out, then it's something that's part of the plot. I thought it was just him not looking old enough. I wasn't gonna call it out. It's an alternate Sam.
Taken by a shadow self. Another
Oh, this is important.
reality. Another world. Worlds so close they bleed together.
Yeah.
Do you
That's
see?
that's what it feels like. So far, we've only had 2 moments with this girl. She's only done 2 dialogues. At the start, the middle, and now we're here. And she's talking about how the worlds are bleeding together, right? This Sam is from another universe. He's not supposed to be here. And all of these alternate variations of Murder Mill are from other universes. Like, the worlds are clashing together.
The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
So the entity's trying to get into the world, and she wants to have Frank Stone reborn so she can get to the entity. What does she want to do? Frank Stone reborn in DBD. Oh shit. Fate changed. I don't know how it changed my fate. It just made me drop down here.
Where is everyone?
I don't know where I'm at. Oh, there is. There was something else over there. Oh, we should probably go over there, right? A lock. It's hard to tell which way is like the side I'm supposed to go to and check first, and which way is the actual exit sometimes, which is why we have to double back so much.
Always need one of these.
Wow, keys being more useful than an actual DVD. Except for the wall hack add-on. That one's OP. Oh. My
Whoever's
darling...
locker this was had some serious issues.
My darling Franklin Norman, it upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. We will always watch you. Love, Ma. Do you think she's... It seems like she's trying to tell him it's okay to have, like, his serial killer thoughts, and that he'll be better off in the entity's realm because he can actually kill people, but I don't know if that's a long shot. Any plunderer's instinct? It's been a little bit. Surely we can get one more.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Needs a part? It always needs a part.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Oh, we need 2 parts. Okay.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. That's my only way out.
Your only way out, but I don't see any parts over here. Do we have to go back? Is there anything in here that wasn't? No, back out. Where am I supposed to find parts? Making me go all the way back here? It's really scary. I was kind of expecting some jump scares, but nothing like that. I don't know about jump scares. Was that ever? I don't know. It's like a horror game. I don't think, like, I don't know if you've played other Supermassive games. They've made 6 other big games, 4 of which were part of a series called the Dark Picture Anthologies, and then they made The Quarry. Oh, here's a part. They made The Quarry and Until Dawn, and I played all of them.
1 to go.
1 to go. Well, where is the other piece, if it is back here? Did you guys see it? Am I blind, chat? Yeah, you are. Shush. Someone abandoned you.
That sounds promising.
Where's the other piece? Hello. Where is it? I actually don't know where it is. Like, what? Am I blind? We already checked that locker. They wouldn't put it all the way back here, would they? You'll never get rid of me. It's like... Surely they wouldn't put it all the way back here, right, chat? They would.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Of course they would put it back here. Making me look everywhere. Gotta do parkour. Hardcore parkour. Just to escape. Use it. Twist it.
Don't waste time.
Bop it. Find a way back to the others now. Yeah, what happened to them? Anything secret under the staircase? No. Hard to see everything, it's so cramped up. Oh, is that the collar for the dog?
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
I agree. Get out of the small town creepiness.
Tight spaces. I can barely breathe.
I'd much prefer Linda as the survivor, honestly. Lots of doors. Might as well check the other one then. Okay, guess we can go around. What's over here though? What's at the ominous red light? We're checking this, but I don't see any plunderer's instinct thing that it's telling me about. Have you guys seen the prompt? Oh, that's probably gonna be over here then. Secret room. This is where the plunderer's instinct is gonna be. Oh, this is Frank Stone's.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
Oh, see what his evil mind has. 1962. I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? So this is Augustine, his dream journal. No, I think this is from Augustine, who told him to come and do this stuff. 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path, so he's killed 5 people. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? Wait. So he was told to kill these people because they were evil, but he's like, why are they... He's asking, why are they evil? Why do they scream? Wait, so he was like mentally ill and she took advantage of that to use him to kill people? To commit the... So he wasn't a serial killer or a psychopath. He was just... I don't know. That's kind of weird then. So he's not... I guess he still killed people. He's evil, but like he was manipulated into doing it too. How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? Okay, never mind, he's evil. I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. (1963) January 8th. Finally, she has come back to me and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything, but he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DP, BK, LR, and JR. Are those the initials of the people that he made the weapons for? 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. So he does want to become a killer in the entity's realm. I know what it is to believe through the forest. The path is clear and the fire awaits for me. I will not be afraid. So wait, the person who created the mill is the leader of a wicked coven? From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. So is this the cult that's why they chose this place? It's the cult that worships the entity, and he killed people by like burning their bodies in the fire, I guess. That's where he was. Interesting. Frank Stone was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were a righteous act. There you go. So it summarized it right there, what I was thinking. So Frank Stone was heavily influenced by Augustine, but she didn't want to commit the murders herself, I guess.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
You discovered Frank's old chest.
Holy mother of pearl.
So he was a puppet, basically.
This is awful.
I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was February 16th, 1963. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at the Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes looking right through me. I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times. Those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you. Dwight A. Parker. DP. Yeah, that was one of the names. Dwight Parker. No, we already know Dwight's backstory. He was an office worker. Oh. Oh, it's Doctor.
What the hell are these things?
Well, good thing we came over here. We found the next relic. Yep, we found it in order. So there's 4 more of these to find. Fate for Linda. Linda made her way into the old image. Linda found Frank's nest beneath the furnace chamber where he kept his victims prisoner. Oh.
Oh, back where I started?
Back where you started. Okay, so it's a good thing we explored then. Now we go up and leave. It's not our Dwight, no. In the House of Madness, Charlotte Manor, 2024. Oh yeah, Chris is here. I forgot. Wait, I wonder what Sam is gonna. I wonder what Sam and Linda are gonna think of Chris.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? The mind fuck.
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
She's in the future.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. What's going on here?
I'm putting my hands on the keyboard. There's gonna be some quick time events.
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know! Stan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this? I think so. Do you think it can also take you back?
Take you back. I don't know if you want to go back. I don't know. I don't think we wanted to go back, right?
Please, no! Don't make me go back in. If I go back there, it'll kill me. Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything.
You chose not to try and go back.
Now it's not so safe here either.
I think going back would have killed her, honestly. Maddie supported Chris not wanting to get back in the sarcophagus. Yeah, I think that's a good decision, right? Wait, Chris. Chris refused to go back to the steel mill after arriving in the manse.
We should go.
I feel like she would have died.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whoever came after me is still out there.
We gotta go find Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
Ah, I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make introduction. The price is right.
Oh my god.
Holy dickin' balls! Sophie!
Are you okay?
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
That's Frank Stone. Ooh. All paths must cross.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
Bonnie and I nearly just got our nuts chopped off in the yard.
Nuts? Speak for yourself.
Whatever that thing is, it does not like nuts. We need a way out of here.
What?
Yeah. So, how?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
So only Linda knows how to kill this thing. Or to at least prevent it for a little bit.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place.
Wait, so the thing that came out of it, imagine if she tried to go back in and then Frank Stone was coming out of it. She would have been dead. Yeah, I think it would have killed her.
Putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
Do you know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Wait, Sheriff, you don't mean Sam Green, do you?
You know him?
Great.
If Sheriff Green and Linda are here, you've got to take me to them, please.
I don't know if we should really be traipsing around the place right now.
We'll just stick together. We'll be fine. Let's go find them.
Oh God.
Are Linda and Sheriff Green, are they looking for me?
Why would they be looking for you?
I was just with them, with Linda,
44 years ago you were.
When?
before I came here.
Sure.
Never mind.
44 gosh darn years ago.
Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
Oh, I honestly thought it was gonna be locked. Oh, it's Trickster. Oh my God. Fuck. See, this is why you check thoroughly, chat. You get to see all the cool things.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
A killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
Hey, maybe we let the guy who almost got killed back there have a little extra insurance, huh?
No, we're putting it on Madison. Chris should take it. Okay. Whenever they do something like this, someone you give it to who doesn't need it, everybody else will die. But do we really care about the other people? I feel like we should just secure Madison not dying. We save Maddie, and because we don't really care about Chris and the other guys as much. But the thing is, if we don't give it to them, then they're guaranteed to die, whereas Madison would have been alive the whole time. Save Maddie. Okay, we're saving Maddie. No. I did not click that. That's some bullshit. Where are we at right now?
Are Linda and Sheriff Green, are they looking for me?
Why would they be looking for you?
I was just with them, with Linda.
Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
I wanted to play the Trickster's theme. I wanted to do it.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
A killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it for protection?
Hey, maybe we let the guy who almost got killed back there have a little extra insurance, huh?
I feel like Chris is probably gonna be the one dying without it. But I don't want to risk Maddie dying.
We've all been through a lot tonight. I don't think anyone deserves it more than anyone else. But I found it, so... When?
Before I came here.
Sure.
Chris thinks you are being selfish. Shut up, Chris.
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
Well, you know we're gonna have to read it, chat. We've read everything else. If you've ever wondered why Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire, questioned the meaning of Chall End, or simply been confused about why Woodbridge doesn't have a Woodbridge, historian specializing in the east of England literally wrote the book on the history of the nation's towns with his door-stopping encyclopedia of East England. Now with the history of Lowes and other hundreds, he returns to the region to unravel the history of its towns and complex webs of beliefs and conflicts that gave them their names. Shush. Shush boosted. Shush shush. I think we need to mess around more with my floppy here. I think... Well, the changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of the certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there is an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. What does this have to do? Hold on, there was another page. There's got to be something on the next page. Show me. There we go. My mouse wasn't working. I was trying to fix that. Yeah, oh my god. See, imagine if I had put it down. Imagine I could just
not boring.
This is why you always do it. Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be a single sacrifice away. So they want us to sacrifice people to... Oh yeah, the entity's claws are in the clouds there. They want us to sacrifice people to summon the entity, which is probably what... I mean, that's it. We already were guessing that, but I think this book is trying to confirm what we're guessing, that Augustine was trying to get Frank Stone, or manipulated Frank Stone into sacrificing and killing a bunch of people to summon the entity to, or how it says here is, shedding blood may draw the gaze of a higher reality. So they're calling entity the higher reality. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own. If the death of our own. How to come back from the higher reality if you already die, I guess is what they're saying. Interesting. Blood sacrifices made to the elder gods will open up a path to their realm. Blood sacrifices made to the elder gods will open up a path to their realm. Lovely. Now let's go hear Trickster's theme.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah, we'll go back over there. I want to see what's over here first. See if I missed anything.
Doors, doors, doors.
Okay, I didn't miss anything. We're just being thorough. Now we go in the secret hole. Or the secret door, I guess you could say.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Oh. Okay, so we don't want to go that way yet. When it says hold it down, that's like you're committing to going that direction. Patient Frank Stone. Oh, this is when she was recording him.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Interesting. Dr. Lieber exerted a strong psychological hold over Frank Stone. We already kind of assumed that. Yeah, we still haven't found anything. No need to rub it in. I've been looking. Oh.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
We found the twins. Damn, the twins are 2020 killer. They're more modern now. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I was putting it back. Fucking launched Victor at me. I wonder how many other content creators are gonna get jump scared by that. I definitely want to watch like Otz's playthrough or Harry's. Oh, here we go. Sacrificial knife. Struggling against the darkness, I feel its hooks pulling me deep. Sacrificial knife. Whose add-on is this? I don't remember. Sacrificial knife. Do you guys know? Is this a spirit add-on or? We already have Victor's soldier. Oh yeah, Dredge's sacrificial knife. Dredge. Yeah, that's his Eerie add-on, right? That's so cool. I love the little I love the Easter eggs. Whoa. The middle of the manor.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
She's collecting them from all other timelines, other worlds, other universes. Yeah, let's support Sam. Let's support Sam. Sam has had a rough life. He needs some support on his side. Because if we don't help him, then it's gonna end up. I don't know where it's gonna end up, bad.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda!
Maybe she'll believe him now.
What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Hooray! Stan, you're back! Oh, we missed you!
Nobody missed you. Oh no.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, I'm the director.
You got
Chris
your
was.
piece of the film strip?
Wait, fate changed. Chris was present at the screening. Which she kept for herself. Oh yeah, we found. So there's 3 more of these to find. 1 more of these to find. We might actually 100% this, guys.
All right, let me see it.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No.
She already took it off.
It was right in here.
Do you still have
She
yours?
took it all.
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine.
They already took
Before
it.
anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
You fucking weasel! Honestly, I just want to yell at him. You guys can vote wherever you want. I don't think this part matters. I don't think this part matters, right?
You fucking weasel, you are lying to us from the second we got here.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even know you. Augustine just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. She doesn't need them anymore. Oh shit. Jaime, why did he run towards it? Oh. Looks a lot more violent. It looks a lot more violent in this actual game. Wait, what? There was no QuickTime event or anything there.
No, that's not what happened.
That never happened. Wait, that can't have happened. If she died, then Madison wouldn't exist. No, I think they're just seeing a film from a different time. Or maybe Maddie's got some special ability to travel between times.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
This girl's evil. That's not what happened for Linda, so it wouldn't make sense for her mom to be from another timeline. Because Linda was there, so she would remember.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
Now we get to see what finally happened that night. the big climax.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Oh, wow. We're playing as Sam finally? Wait, is that Bonnie? What? How is that Bonnie?
My God. I'm too late.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
If it's not what happened, then why are we seeing it, right? Doesn't make sense. That's what I'm confused about right now.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Okay, nothing over here. Wait, I can go through the gap before picking up the camera? No, I can't. Is there something over here for me to grab then? Why is it like telling me to commit to something? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick it up.
Those kids and their damn movie.
Terror radius or heartbeat.
Linda. Something about this camera.
Yeah,
Maybe
something.
it's the key to all of this.
Wait, but Augustine gave him this camera, right? To fight back. Why would she give it to them then? If she wanted this to happen, why did Augustine give them this camera?
This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
It's 'cause he is here. Yeah, we'll save you in a second. I'm just looking around. Don't mind me.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
Where is he?
Holy hell.
This has to be where something secret is, right? Oh yeah, spirit. Spirit and what else? Plunderer's instinct. We'll help you in a second. I want to go back down here now. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Already got spirit found. Yeah, only 2 left. This has got to be where they're hiding all the last collectibles, so. No, we haven't. I don't know if they're... Oh, never mind. I guess there's nothing over here? Why would it lead me over here? I am confuzzled. It's leading me astray.
Linda. Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Get out of here, bitch. Two more things. Oh, there's another doll.
These monstrosities are everywhere.
I thought we already found Wraith. Yeah, we already found Wraith. You already had him? Yeah. I guess it was in case we missed him. You escaped from Frank Stone and the Storm Drain.
Understand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Oh, he has the things in his eyes. You can see it. Just like Bonnie's mom.
Dad! Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him!
Linda does not look good.
What's happening?
Moving magic.
What?
Forget it.
Movie magic. Oh. Is that how they sealed him in? Is that how they trapped him again? Dealing with the shit these kids started? Yeah, really. And then working his entire life past this to make sure it doesn't happen again, and then...
Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Oh, I didn't end up finishing going back that whole way where we found Spirit. I could have missed a Plunderer's instinct spot. The massacre at Geraint Manor? Oh, shit. Accused Augustine confront Stan. Yeah, let's talk to Augustine. I don't really care what Stan's doing. I don't think he's gonna have... yeah, I don't know. Augustine knows a lot more than it seems. I don't even know if she's human. She's able to change her appearance.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Oh, shit.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Oh shit.
Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
Not Linda. We have to choose Linda or Sam. Oh my god. No, Sam. We had to choose one. That was our Sam, yeah. Maybe we wouldn't have had to. Maybe we wouldn't have had to choose if we just let it kill, fucking, you know who. I mean, if that guy that appearance will look way cooler if that's his appearance coming to DVD. Oh, that's Sam. Yeah, kill his ass. Chop. Good riddance. True. I'm hoping there's a way to save Sam. Okay, there's another point. You want to go back before we see the ending here? You want to see if we can try to save Sam? It might not be savable, but just to have it in here. Go to the cutting room floor. See what the point we're at. Hunted. So that's the part we're at. Sam consumed. Oh, it looks like someone dies either way. Someone dies here, someone dies. So no matter what, a death is inevitable. I guess I can see also if we missed a chest icon. Oh wait, someone was supposed to die here. Two people could have died here. We avoided death there. Doesn't seem like we're missing anything. It seems like, yeah, but either way, only one person dies. There's no way all 4 of these or all 5 of these are Sam, right? Well, obviously the other ones are Linda. I guess let's see. Well, we might as well confront Stan this time. We already saw the other stuff, just as the other dialogue. Just to see what happens to Stan. I'd much prefer sacrificing Stan.
Now you hold on a goddamn second. What the fuck? Get off me! Do you understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke!
And here's the punchline.
Then here's the punchline. Okay, that's pretty cool.
No, you fucking senile piece of shit!
Yeah, I wanted to do that. I like this option better.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Okay, so now we just don't save him this time, right?
Help me!
Help me get him!
So we just don't... I won't do anything?
Damn it! It's too strong! Help me! Oh my god! Mommy! Oh my god! Someone, please! I don't want to die! I don't deserve to die! I don't want to die!
Back away. Yes, this is the better option. See, how would we know that if we just didn't help him? How would we know that helping him would result in the death of someone we care about more, right? Because it was giving us a quick time event. It wasn't an option. Back away. Let's leave. Leave his ass. This is a much better option. I wasn't sure if it was possible, but I think we can. We saved Sam by doing that.
I'm sorry. It's too late. I'm so sorry. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Fucking piece of shit.
Nom nom nom. You were unable to help Stan as he was pulled into the screen. Bruh, I bet I bet the licensed music would be so good here.
What is that?
This is Frank Stone.
It's Frank Stone.
The music is really good.
We gotta go. We gotta run. Now!
Oh, so he just gets to go to the same side as Chris. So Stan's the only one that had to die. Get fucked. I was worried he was gonna die like Stan died in place of Stan. Wait, she has red in her eyes. Was better, so much better. Yeah, it's a good thing. That's why I like the new feature. The cutting room form didn't exist before. Much better option. I didn't think it was possible we could... I thought the only other possible option was to choose Linda. No, she's there. She's there. I thought the only other option was to choose Linda and then keep Sam alive, but you can have both alive, and that's so much better. I'm so happy. Like, the cutting room floor thing didn't really exist before in the other games.
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Oh. Plunderer's instinct. Okay, yeah, I know we need to find the elevator, but... I want this, yes.
Please tell me you understand what
the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me.
Blacksmith's hammer. Whose add-on is that? Wait, is this signifying that is this Frank Stone's add-on? Is that what it's supposed to signify? He doesn't have a hammer add-on like that. Does he? No, I don't think he does. That's not a night add-on, is it? That's more modern.
If we get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Oh, wow. Okay. They blew up the generator, boosted. Okay, it is night. Just repair the generator before time runs out. Oh, before time runs out. We still need one more of these things. This card is lost, stolen, or misplaced. Reporter immediately secured off secret still reserves the right to revoke or security access at any time or emergency safety reasons. Dr. Augustine Lieber. Unrestricted access to mill and surrounding grounds. Collected all the champion artifacts. We did it. We're getting 100% on the game, chat. Let's hit the grates. Oh, I missed. Boosted. I suck. I suck.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Repaired all generators. You got the purple toolbox. Oh shit! Nah, fuck that. We're not leaving Maddie. I like you, Linda, but Maddie's my favorite. Maddie would be the perfect new survivor. They made her an actually likable character.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Stan?
Oh. Dan is distracting them. Oh my god, it was the right play. We get to save both.
Go! All distracted. What? Shit.
Oh.
No. Oh, Linda.
You escaped the Mantis corridors with Maddie. We gotta pull him back into this thing. Get it started up, Maddie.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Yeah, they both could have gone in the elevator.
I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelette without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
No. Fuck you. I'll take my nightmares over trusting your ass. I do like the new cutting room board feature. It's let us actually do the playthrough that we want to happen for things that are more unavoidable, and also just see the other outcomes.
Very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
I guess we really didn't get to see the other outcomes because we stuck with the other outcomes. Apparently there was only one way to save Linda and Sam, and it was to sacrifice Stan. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, we found all of these. We found all of these too. What about the storyteller? We just need one more. Boosted, he whiffed. Oh my god, if I failed it there, I would have actually cried.
Go, go.
Yeah, we're fleeing. We're fleeing. We're fleeing. We're fleeing. There's a ladybug out my ceiling. My heart. My heart. He's not caught, so we have no reason to help him, you know? Like... And he told us to go. Oh no, Sam.
I already killed you once, Frank. And I'll do it again if I get the chance. Only one, motherfucker.
Please load into the next part where they're safe so we don't have to worry about anything. And we can just hit decisions. Is it a portal?
Oh, shit.
She could go back to her proper timeline? Push through? I have a feeling if she leaves, she's gonna die to the you know what. It was a cursed pocket mirror. What? So she would have been able to go back to her timeline, except for the fact that I got that pocket mirror earlier for trying to haggle. That's crazy. Crazy far down the line. Well, we're already here. Let's see if it saves any of the points. I can just hit continue if it doesn't, but I want to see if it saved anybody. Oh, it didn't save. Chris chose to return. Mirror burned Chris. So you could. So if you didn't have the mirror, you actually would have made it. Oh, we have to see her die again. There's no option to not grab the mirror. The decision map is so cool. I mean, did we actually like her though? Not really. The decision map is cool, yeah. Yeah, the mirror, you have to not haggle and just accept the price that the lady gives you. If you don't want to get the mirror. But it seems like you also could have left and she would have been fine, because...
Frank Stone is finally...
So maybe if you have the mirror, you can just leave.
My champion. A killer worthy of the entity.
Oh.
The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
She just said it right there, chat. She was trying to make a killer that was worthy of the entity. She wanted to make a killer worthy of the entity. And to attract the entity here. So she made someone murder enough people, do something so evil, the entity fed and noticed it. You attracted the attention of the entity to come here and take him as a new killer. Well, the bad guy's technically also Frank Stone. They're accomplices. But she manipulated him. Oh my god. We're definitely getting him as a killer. Oh my god, look at the claws! It's coming down from the sky! That looks sick. That looks so cool, bro.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection.
There's the entity. Look how powerful the entity is. That's
Almost
crazy.
Unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
He's proving he's a killer to the entity. Wow, just like that, and she sacrificed. The entity does not care what you did for it. Oh my god, look at that. If that wasn't a teaser right there, the first person, the weapon wipe animation for hitting a survivor, that has to be a teaser for him coming.
damn it! Shit! Ugh.
Oh God. Please, just don't die. Madison. Please, just don't die.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks. Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sam, Robert, Linda, and Giam developed the film. Okay, wait, what was... There was a log or something I could vault back here. Do you think that'll be the final dolls that we need? Oh, I guess I can't vault any logs. Oh, okay, never mind. We were going the right way. It was cool seeing Augustine get sacrificed like that.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
So that's what happened. So we already know the whole ending to their scene. Yeah, 7 out of 7. So they developed the film just to see that Frank Stone was caught inside the film, and then they split it into a bunch of different pieces. Because if they destroyed it, it was going to release him, right? But if they keep it separated, you don't have to worry. Her getting pulled into the Entity's arrow, I'm calling it right now. You know what? And even if she had died from me missing a QuickTime event, I bet it would pull her dead body in at the end. It would show her pulling in her dead body, and then she'd be like alive again.
That can't be our only option.
We can't let it hurt anyone else. That's the bottom line.
Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Yeah.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Vowed to keep the film separate. Hey, where do we go now? Over here.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then, Memory floods back, and I know our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond
Oh my god.
time. Thanks to me.
Which way do I go? That's to the campfire. That's literally the campfire in DVD. Yeah. There's got to be a doll somewhere. This has to be info. There's no way out. Oh. Yeah, Trickster. Sorry, who does that? I didn't even know a limit. Here we go, chat. Bro, this is so cool. Look, it's the campfire. Having the Dead by Daylight too, like, you know what sound this is? This is the sound that plays during Endgame Collapse. Maddie discovered the campfire in the woods.
Linda?
Linda discovered it. Sam discovered it.
We made it. We made it out.
Not all of us.
Oh, Stan. My God. What happened?
What happened, happened. And there is no more Stan.
Who is that in the
I
background?
thought you were a goner after what happened.
Where?
I've been gone before, but I always come back. I lost sight of Chris when we were attacked. Haven't seen her since.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing.
Oh my god, it's Claudette!
Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Why haven't you
Oh my
left
god,
this
it's Claudette.
campsite? Why are you just sitting here?
Oh my god, this is setting up for like the perfect situation. Killer versus 4 survivors. And then the killer watching them.
Almost here. We have to run.
Killer watching them over in the campfire.
Isn't it coming after us?
I don't know.
What do we do?
I don't know.
Can they help us?
I think the only thing we can do is help each other. As much as we can be helped.
Whether
I think
killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape.
Even death has no escape. That's
And
DVD's
now,
classic line.
Let the trial
That's the ready up sound. The match loading. Oh my god. That was the ready up sound for the match loading in. How many survivors do you think we're gonna get? first chapter coming with 4 survivors and a killer, maybe? I don't know. Now this game is fucking awesome. They did a good job. Supermassive Games always does a good job. Every one of their games is fantastic. Their most recent one before this is called The Devil in Me. If you play The Devil in Me, you will absolutely love it. I recommend all of Supermassive Games. But the fact that it was combined with DBD, this was my dream collaboration, right? I love Supermassive Games. I love Dead by Daylight, and there's so many Easter eggs. I missed one of the little trinkets, and I believe it was Spirit's. It was probably mother-daughter ring Spirit, because that's what it was shaped like. And then one of the dolls, which was probably going to be Oni. Was this like the origin of the next original DLC? Yeah, I think it is. This game is the origin. So it's like, can you imagine if they made a game for each original character? Like, imagine there was a game like this for Dredge. So all survivors are just trapped in an endless loop? So it seemed like no matter what I did, only 4 people were going to survive. Maybe Claudette would have been replaced by Chris. But then I wonder if there was only one survivor, who would the other survivors be in the campfire? Because Claudette's there. But isn't it cool how Claudette's just sitting there? She's like, yeah, this is just another day for me. Everyone, all the newcomers are coming in. Claudette's just sitting on the log. Claudette's just sitting on the log like it's another day. Probably the OG survivors. Yeah. That has to be confirming that it's coming as the next killer, right? They literally set up the end for a 4v1, them sitting at the campfire. The killer comes and watches them sitting at the campfire, just like you do at the starting screen. And then the ready up sound as the match starts. It wasn't even the ready up sound, it was the match starting sound. That was the match start sound. And the killer, if you ever play killer, you literally get to see the survivors standing at the campfire. And we got to see, like, for first person for a second, we were in Frank Stone position. It showed us a first person perspective of him, and he wiped the weapon on his left arm. And I think that'll be his weapon wipe animation in the game. It's probably going to be Madison as the main survivor with skins for the other characters. Yeah. That was so good, guys. I want to see it. Do you think there's going to be anything else? We'll let the whole thing go through. 9 hours and 21 minutes. Honestly, we could have shaved off 20 minutes if I didn't have to repeat that part the whole time. But it's not like it added an extra hour or whatever. It was still 9 hours of the gameplay. 20 of the minutes were just repeating that one part. Fantastic game. Bro, if they don't capitalize on making that an original DLC, like, it has the potential to be one of their best-selling ones. Alongside Unknown and stuff like that. Because it has an entire game around it, and a lot of people are fans of Supermassive Games, including myself. So people that don't even play DBD are probably playing this game, and then they're going to want to play DBD. So this game is going to be a huge promo for people who have played games like Until Dawn, and they'll play DBD. Like, I'm sure you'll see Markiplier and, like, people like that who only played DBD when it launched back in 2016. I'm sure you'll see them do videos of playing this game, and then maybe they'll be like, you know what, we should return to DBD. And then they'll be disappointed by the getting tunneled out by a new Frank Stone. I do see people who don't play DBD streaming this game right now. No, exactly what I'm saying. Because, what is it? They've made 6 other games that have done really well on Steam and popularity. I'm pretty sure everybody has heard of The Quarry by now. And everybody has heard about Until Dawn. And that's like the OG, that Supermassive. That was like starting the genre, right? Until Dawn was the starter for this whole type of games that they were making. And so people who like Supermassive Games will definitely like this game. One of the FaZe members played it on YouTube. I don't know who the FaZe members is. Oh, yes. There's more, chat. Breaking doors. They probably have a dash ability, and then that'll just be the door break animation. What the fuck? What? It's the old lady? Relic found. The champion collected all relics. Did it. He was the final doll. I thought I had missed a doll, right? I thought I had missed a doll. So the one trinket I missed was Spirit's trinket, and I bet I know exactly where it was. It was where we found Spirit, and I had to go down the hallway where I heard that other guy screaming. And I doubled back because I thought I'd go the other way, but it would have been down there. I know where the last piece was, and I thought we had missed the doll because we found Trickster, right? The Trickster one would have been easily possible to avoid. I thought the doorway was gonna lead us out, right? The doorway was like we could choose to go to the campfire or we could go to the doorway, but it was just a bait. It was showing that there is no escape. It's too late. The doorway was just false hope, because that's one of the things that the entity does, right? It gives you false hope. So you thought you had a choice to leave the entity's realm, but you don't. Yeah, he was the last one. I presume it missed out the licensed. No, there was only 12, so it didn't even have all the original killers. But there was mentions to Artist. Artist wasn't one of the dolls, but she was in one of the paintings in the manor, for example, right? So if we look at the collection, we have all 12 out of 12 dolls. The champion, that's gonna be his killer name, you're right. So his name is Frank Stone, but this is gonna be the next killer coming to DVD, chat. The champion. Forged in fire, molded by steel, immortalized on celluloid. Yeah, he is kind of immortal. He's like a ghost-ish. Frank Stone is a monster built to realize the destiny he was promised. Now he has reached the other side of the forest, where he waits, for the campfire grows weak, and the final trial will begin soon. And the final trial is him actually playing a match of Dead by Daylight, right? Because we heard, at the very last thing we heard in that game was the match starting sound. The sound that it plays like when everybody's readied up and the minute has ran out, like the high-pitched squeal or whatever it is. That's what we heard. Yeah, he's gonna be the new killer. And the achievement was also called the champion. Damn, 12 hours I have on this game. What? How is that even possible? I've only been live for 9. There's an achievement for unlocking every branch in the cutting room floor, so you have to play through the entirety of the game. Merciless Killer, Madison, Jamie, Chris, Sam, and Linda were killed. Wait, there's an achievement for getting everybody killed. Achievement for collecting all the trinkets. Achievement collecting all the... Oh. So I almost got it all. I got 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And I'm missing 1. The achievement says I have 29 out of 30. I would have gotten an achievement for beating the storyteller one, and then an achievement for having all of them. Wait, I actually almost got all the achievements too. No, that's so sad. Collected all relics. Can you imagine the people who were trying to 100% this game freaking out because they didn't find the 12th doll, and then they're redoing the whole thing trying to find where they forgot the 12th doll, and all they had to do was watch past the credits to see the doll was at the end, and we found it at the end there, like past the credit scene. Entity displeased, everyone survived. Wait. There was a way for everyone to survive. Even Stan? Oh, maybe Chris? What's your rating on a scale of... out of 10? I'd give it a 10 out of 10. There was, like, usually the other games I've played of Supermassive games, right? They have cool Easter eggs hinting at the lore, but it's all created by the story itself. It doesn't have any linking to any other game. It's not licensed, right? So all the story is within the story itself. But all the Easter eggs in this game are related to another game that I love, Dead by Daylight. So I rate this as my favorite Supermassive game ever. Out of all the games I played in them, this is my favorite one ever, because it had so much more to enjoy throughout the entire game. Like, everything that was like hidden lore and the trinkets and stuff was related to Dead by Daylight, so I actually understood the secrets. I'd rate it a 10 out of 10. What if Ismori is going to be the one he used killing Stan? Oh yeah, probably. All those Madison restarts, yeah. Of course there's an achievement to get everyone killed. We were hoping you'd get everyone killed. Do you want to see what happens if